Omatase! Sorry for making you wait. I have to take my trash out. ちょっとね、ゴミ捨てに行っておりました。Sorry about that, sorry about that. It's just... Hey, another tracksuit. Oh, I need to bathe after this. I feel so sweaty. Today has been yet another hot day, but I started wearing more like longer sleeves just for the season. You know, I try not to look too summery because, you know, fashion is being more, well, fast forwarding just like a bee on the front. You have to, well, be the first one to wear sandals if you're waiting for summer. That's the fashionista. So I want to be a fashionista. Hey, Coach Kaho returns. I'm a coach of what? I have no idea. But hello. I'm actually having this like, not necessarily just Adidas. Adidas have really cute outfit, but like a Puma or Nike, just like anything cute. Yeah, cute sporty girly look. I love it. Kind of fit me. I should be more aesthetic though. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. I saw a Chainsaw Man movie. I got the giveaway. Let me grab that. Mitekita. It also, I haven't paused it yet, but I was on the reclining seat. My feet are up, just like this kind of posture. Really cool. But yeah, this was a giveaway. I really wanted to grab that. The movie started from yesterday in Japan. I know, in the West, they're still talking about, oh, Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer just came out. Well, it's kind of like old story now in Japan. Now the next movie. Yukinrabi, thank you. I see anime, manga, and game recommendation. Are you supposed to recommend? You can do either. I suggested that whenever you wanna ask, hey, have you seen this movie? Have you seen this manga? Have you read this manga? Have you watched this anime? Have you played this one? Because some people just randomly ask those questions, but usually we want to stay on one topic at a time. So we made it kind of more difficult. Way to expand it or get a standpoint. Otherwise, you cannot change the subject. Now, whenever you want to change the subject, which, yeah, you have to earn it. That's my point. We don't really want people randomly coming in and like trying to change the subject. Because, you know, I'm the channel master. So I should control the conversation. Hello. Anyhow, I think my voice is again normal. Today, still, the throat has been sore. Yesterday, I was super tired. I hadn't had enough sleep because I had an early morning meeting. Well, not really early. The meeting was from 11, but I wanted to be prepared. It's not like the meeting is the place is like very close to home, like literally. So I wanted to make sure. So I even like slept on the floor with carpet, fluffy floor, but still I slept on the floor just in case, so that I can wake up in the morning. Yeah, and I got stressed out because like I was the one coordinating the meeting yesterday. Then the other person, they, the taxi apparently got the wrong location in so they are getting late, and because I was the one coordinating, okay, well, I'm just gonna go up and I get just start before you come, and just kind of got a little bit flustered. I think it went well. I got a lot of things to catch up. Also, let me thank the off-stream subs or biddies. There are 3 off-stream subs and 400 biddies. Let me check. Hey, Hohenheim. Nakiash Penny, thank you so much for 400 biddies. 2 gift subs, and GU, thank you so much for bloody subscribing. 57 months. Whoa. Okay, that pretty much covers, right? ありがとう。じゃあ、次ね、これね、スカートの全部ここ、ブワーって、お股のところまで全部開く。ジャケットにもなる。最近可愛いの多いよね、スポーティーでね。普通の、ちょっとガーリーなブランドとコラボとかも多いし。Yeah, I'm kind of eyeing on this like a Puma jacket. It's like a whole set. You can buy them separately, but Puma jacket and scarf. they have a collaboration with a cute girly brand, feminine brand. You can always start Japanese. It's gonna take a while. So, Geto. やっぱね、ちょっとね、まあ、集英社さんなんかいっぱい作っただろうと思うけど、一応ね、亡くなる前にゲットしたかったので。ただね、もうちょっとポップコーンは通販で、東映さんが通販やみたいだから、ポップコーンケースは通販にしようと思う。どこも探すのが大変そう。あれどこだ ?Wait a second. そう、東映かな東映で通販が。They wear the website. これ、どっちもいける。ワンピースのジャケットにもなる。でも、足まであるから長めですね。やっぱり素材的にもさらっとしてていいですよ。今日とかポップコーンとかね、チュロス食べたから粉落ちるから洗いやすいのがいいよ。おすすめ。Well, for me, like studying English is, well, I don't want to change that much about it. It's a lot of repetitive things going on. It's gonna take a while. You can't just magically. You can just memorize some phrases and like feel like you can speak the language, but that's not really. But that's like a good start. Anyhow, let me get back to the movie stuff. And the cute item in the back. That's a hanger. And finally starting to feel better. Finally, but still sore throat. まだ喉痛いんですよ。まだね。I kind of want to change my ENT. I know it's pretty bad. 新しい耳鼻科行きたいかな。But tomorrow is Sunday. I don't think any clinics is open. I still have one more set of just one, only one more set of medicine. Some Chinese herbal medicine for throat. So yeah, just try to go through with them all. Then maybe get to another ENT. It doesn't sound too bad anymore, right? 声はね、だいぶね、戻ったと思うんですが、まだちょっとね、喉痛いし、咳もする。今回は違うよ、レゼ編ですよ。そうか。レゼ編、そうで、鬼滅みたいに、列車やっといたけど、また後で、しっかりアニメでもやりますよっていうのあるかもしれない。最近の流行りで。多いよね、鬼滅以外にも。デーモンデストラクションみたいな感じに。映画でやるけど一応アニメ版も流しますよってのはあり得る。それはあり得るな。なんともいいや、そこは。後でアニメ何話になるかわかんないけど見える可能性はあるですが。Ichi free. What movie? Chainsaw Man movie. Should see the same doctor. I've seen her twice. I've been to the same ENT 3 times now, 3 weeks in a row. I feel like it's about time to change. Well, it's she, but yeah, the first doctor was he. But then I changed the date, and then it was she. Well, I still have the old list of medicine, what I got in. It's gonna be fine. Oh, it's okay. It's like, well, I know, well, it's 2025 now. Like, we should stop assuming doctors should be here, man. Yeah. It's a good practice. If you got to enjoy some popcorn, I did. I did eat a lot. I have to kind of exercise. I'm up to date with Blue Exorcist. I'm actually not one that automatically trusts doctors anyway. You know. But in Japan, I think a medical student ratio is like 60% men, 40% women most of the time. Thank you, Nagashbini. I got so many gifts from you. I got to open them all now. Thank you. Thank you, 1557. Happy September. Thank you. Can I make some drink? 喉乾いたの。ちょっと待ってね。I was just so thirsty. Oh. Ah. I wanna make some Milo. ミロ作りたい。I drink it. Yes, let me. Oh yeah, I still have to make some promotional posts about my Saturday Twitch. It's not signing meet and greet. They're gonna be signing too if they want. Oh yeah, the popcorn case. It's been sold out like immediately. It's just 3,900, which is like, I don't know, less than $30. And it makes a humongous figurine. 26日. Wait a second. Okay, next week it's gonna be on sale online. Okay, because like, it just sold out everywhere. Even like after one day. And you keep seeing the tweet of people, like whoever purchased, posting these pictures, holding it. It's just, I'm so Jerry. Peanut butter and Jerry. Yeah. I mean, they can actually price. They could choose higher price. 3,900. It's not a big deal. If you go to USJ, Universal Studio Japan, the popcorn case is going to be probably like 5,000, and you still need a very expensive ticket to get in. It's very cheap for this Guardian popcorn case. $26. Oh, holy shit. I can resell this in America for, I don't know, $70. They automated. The Chainsaw Man or Yakuza, it's totally different. Why are you comparing them? Yakuza, like you're talking about Like a Dragon, it's not even manga. There is no manga version. It's not based on manga. It's not what shonen. Well, Chainsaw Man is not really, doesn't have shonen show vibe. It's by the fact it's my shonen Jampu. They're totally different. Why are you comparing them? So weird. If you said a Demon Slayer or Jujutsu Kaisen, understandable, same publication. But I don't know. Even Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen, kind of understandable. We got the same vibe. This is like why? Yakuza doesn't even have anime. It got live action adaptations here and there, like okay live action adaptations. You'd have to add this closing. Thank you. One of them disappears, and which one are you keeping? Right? What's the ultimate choice? Well, you cannot play the game of Chainsaw Man. I don't think you can stream because of IP. For streaming purpose, maybe I'm gonna keep Yakuza. Because Chainsaw Man, I'm just gonna watch it and consume, like as a hobby. I might be able to talk about it, you know, like as a anime judge. But I won't be able to get involved much. I am in the Yakuza game. So of course, like business-wise, not really because of like out of passion. Business strategy-wise, I'm gonna choose Yakuza. How are you feeling today? Still throat blah, but I could take a break yesterday, but I was kind of stressed out. The reason I like kind of fell asleep is because I was still stressed out about having coordinating a meeting. I was the one who called that meeting, and it was the first meeting, and the other person was getting late, so I just like I got flustered. I don't really wish for a sponsorship. The best thing is like you don't have to. It's an honor to get asked for sponsorship, but I don't really want to promote something that I have nothing to do with, or I don't even use this product, but why am I just smiling with this product kind of thing. I don't want to feel fake. Oh, Kaho, McDonald's is a big brand, of course. Wendy's is not as big in Japan. I would choose McDonald's if I have a choice. Again, business-wise. Because I'm the most important person in my life, so I gotta prioritize me over any brands. So what would make Kaho more valuable? What would make Kaho stand out more? It's not really about, oh, because I like the brand. No, it's about Kaho. Yeah, And I eat McDonald's more often than Wendy's. So it does make sense. I'm more business person, chat. 寒くなった。今日寒かったっけね。長袖着てたか分かんなかったよ。Hope you cover soon now. Thank you. Free cheese stack? I don't think we have that one. Oh, hope you enjoy movie. Yeah, Chainsaw Man. I keep saying that. Maybe I should some moderator should have put that. Sorry about the chat. Hey, Kazuki-chan, thank you so much. 38 months. Arigato. I mean, we eventually get a little bit of autumn, but we have spring and fall, but summer feels longer, definitely. I mean, summer is longer. We don't even have summertime. We don't have daytime saving. It definitely it gets darker way soon. If only I had a business sense. I'm very sane when it comes to business. だね、ありがとう。Oh, what's so? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a spammer. It's just a spammer who needs some attention. Don't worry about it. You don't really have to respond to them. Just keep ignoring. Ricky, Tiki, thank you so much. 200 bets. Yeah, I'm not nice. I don't have a reason to be nice when they're not being nice. You don't know. Well, thank you for trying to defend me. That was so nice of you. The chain should be, well, it's not chain, it's zipper. It's zipper that also goes down all the way down. It's not chain. That zip can go all the way or down. It's your choice. I guess like you don't know how to be fashionable, or you don't know how to be kind of free in fashion. Another attention seeker. Chad, what do I have to I have to say again and again? I'm the one who should get all the attention. At least like 99% of the time on this channel, because it's my channel, chat. Not that this may not for Simon who obviously just needs attention. Yeah, give me a code. Just, I don't know. You just don't come in and act like you're all friends when you're talking for the first time. I don't really understand it. I don't know what's wrong with your life, but I'm kind of happy for that. If something wrong, dude, I can't be too nice when people are not being nice, especially when it's not like a real, in-person interaction. You cannot throw a punch at me. It's just all screen. I don't have to feel danger. Can I get 0.05%? You can. I would say, well, I get about a little bit more than 95%. I would definitely get that. No game, yeah, because I got a lot of gifts to open. That is your channel content. Thank you. Sino, thank you for the 18 months. Arigato. And I did actually put on makeup only for you. I was not wearing makeup today. I have been sick like all months since the end of last month. I completely lost my voice too. I have been just trying to recover during this whole September. Thank you, Winheim. 1,000 biddies. Wow, I've trained. I'm just taking it slow. Yes, attention. Thank you. Oh, to Kaho. I just like put on makeup. I didn't have bangs today. I made bangs just for you guys. I feel like, I feel kind of nice about myself. Also, I like my breasts too. Oh. Like, I don't obviously show my cleavage outside, because that's, you know, that's kind of dangerous to do that in Japan. And it's just, I really like the dichotomy. I'm kind of like a attention whore here. I mean, I'm streaming. Well, I'm not even hiding behind any avatar. Of course, I want all attention. Do I even have to ask? Come on. At least I'm being honest. Anyhow, it sucks. I hope you start to feel better. Thank you. I said I have seen doctors 3 weeks in a row. Tomorrow is Sunday, so I'm just gonna rest. There are no clinics open until Sunday. And also, wait, Monday I have a YouTube shoot that I coordinated for Justin Wan. So, no, yeah. And Tuesdays actually, it's National Holiday. It's Autumn Day. Yeah, so I don't think any clinics are open. If I still keep feeling like, oh, I have a sore throat until like Wednesday, I think Wednesday I can. If it still feels horrible on Wednesday, I will. Hope the shoot goes well. Thank you. Is it dangerous because the stalkers in Japan? You just don't show a lot of skin in Japan. You rarely see cleavage. You know, I know you see cleavage even like a little bit, just a little bit, or you see like more arms, legs in West, for example. If you come to Japan, you know what I'm talking about. If you dress like how you dress in the States, I don't know which state, but let's pick LA. You feel like you're showing too much skin. It's just how we dress. Oh, Bimbo, thank you for 61 months. Arigato. Not just a cultural difference. Thank you, and John Jimin, thank you for 510 biddies. Arigato, Ruby, 17 months. Very stylish this morning. It's nighttime, but thank you. A little bit past midnight here. Sushi, arigato. Get the new iPhone. I'm saving some money because I want to order another costume. The new cosplay. I want to commission some dresses too. I'm going to negotiate the price too. Just try not to spend too much. Thank you, Sushi Witch. Arigato, gifted 5 subs. It's very sad. Japan is a very safe place from a man's perspective, but from a woman's perspective, it can be very tough. It's still not too bad. I heard it's been like changing. It's been like, more dangerous. The crime rate, going. I don't know if it's actually going up or just like what we see from the news. But usually if it's like on the main road, it's totally fine. Like even if it's on a main road, let's say in LA, you don't feel safe walking around as a woman by herself. You do feel safe in Japan. I mean in Tokyo at least, if it's on a main road. Good for you. Thank you. I am using Android phone for streaming, but not for my personal use now. And also, you don't see a variety, of body types in Japan. And most of them are very skinny, and you don't really see a basty woman that much in Japan. So, especially like if you're basty, usually like you're also like very big too. Well, I used to be like that, but I mean, when I was when I was the heaviest, last year, last year, I've been called like a plus size, or like I've been called fat in Japan, of course. Like people wouldn't hesitate to say that, in a way. But that's like you don't really see a variety of body types. No. So if you are kind of particular body type, like you got like a super long legs or bassy, like a well endowed, then you stand out too much, and you kind of feel dangerous to get all the attention. I'm a man and I like to chase women to make sure to get over the. That's That's not a funny joke. That's kind of scary. The greatest threat to women in Japan is men who are disconnected from society. I don't know. Like, I mean, I like the attention here, but I'm not looking for any attention in private life. I like to just spend some time with myself in my private time. I even did go see a movie with myself, and that's the best time. So many people came to watch the movie together, especially couples, because it's Chainsaw Man. And thank you, Nakash, for gifting 5 more subs. Because this Chainsaw Man movie is about kind of romance. You know, Denji actually falling in love for real, besides Makima. So, actually I saw a lot of couples. But I don't know, I can't really imagine seeing a movie, going to a movie theater with somebody. It's just, I just want to focus. I want to make sure I get like a popcorn drinks and just like make sure I can watch from the beginning. I can't spend time with somebody in a theater. Do you think this aspect is getting better with the newer generations? Not sure, Elgran, because like the safety of outside is not really about generations. It's about crime rate, right? To be honest, I have seen a lot of news, or what I feel from social media timeline, that you see a lot of people like fighting on the street. Not necessarily just like a locals in Japan. I've seen a crazy locals in Japan about also like a foreigners and then traveling to Japan or like living in Japan, but they don't speak the language, so you cannot really communicate with them. And then once you get in the fight, it's gonna be kind of physical, and you can already, you know, and it cannot be resolved because of language barrier, and because of language barrier, and some diplomatic reasons that even the priest doesn't want to get in. So I feel like some Japanese people are frustrated, or they have been building this misunderstanding. It's like, oh, foreigners are bad, or just like some propaganda. I'm kind of afraid of just like going out at night. I feel like any fight can erupt at any moment nowadays because of the social climate. That is commonly going with friends, but I'm also used to going alone. Yeah, it's like some people just see one post on Twitter and think like, oh, foreigners are like this, or Japanese are like that, and it's just like it's like a whole world for them. They don't really know what's outside of the internet, so their way of thinking can be very parochial. But you know, kind of free. Fast forwarding, there are tourists getting physical with locals in Shibuya. Or are they drunk too? Getting caught. That is where the holiday ends. Just be careful. Yeah, I don't go out at night. Yeah. I hate interacting with people in my private time anyways. I don't go to parties. I don't drink, so I don't want to be around drunk people. I moved to Tokyo 2 weeks ago. Oh, welcome, welcome. Always think sorry for my bad. Japanese. Everyone has been so sweet. Oh, that's good to hear. Sorry, trash back. I gotta set this. I need to learn how to drive in Japan. Oh, not in Japan, maybe. Used to be alone to ride the bus. Right, to the mall. Didn't expect Chainsaw Man to be a couple's movie. It's the romantic arc. Hey, Neko-sama. Good evening, good evening. I like how Japan welcomes lonesomeness. Going to movies alone, eating alone, drinking alone. And you know what? Some people enjoy that, like myself. I don't want to be bothered by others. I don't want to like ask their schedule and see our schedules meet. I just want to decide I'm going to see a movie. I'm gonna reserve a seat right now, and I'm gonna grab this drink and that drink and popcorn. I just want to decide everything right away. You cannot really do that with a companion. You cannot do that so easily in the West? Oh no. Oh, thank you. 見た見た、チェーンソーマン見た今日。Sometimes cars the internet. Yeah, it's so dangerous. Like you don't want to believe everything on the internet. It's so hard to say like what's no. Nowadays there's like a grok or some like community note on Twitter. But still, some people can just like easily believe in fake news. But also, TV or major media can be easily controlled as well. So like you don't know what to believe. You don't know what's the real number. They really need to learn the power and enjoy their own company. Yeah, like if you feel lonely just being with yourself, I kind of feel bad for them. Like you feel like you alone is not enough. That sounds kind of sad. I generally feel sad about that. I end up spending time with myself. I'm gonna love myself like more and more each day if I spend more time with myself. But I get to like see people for work, so I got a good dichotomy. Like I used to go to office every day, and I didn't really like, it's like I want to talk to them so often. Huh. If you don't like the work environment or talking to them, then you might really need a fulfilling private life, talking to others who you can see more as friends, maybe. Oh, I see you. Thank you. Oh. I got invited to get to know you party. Oh, cool. Oh no. I tried going. Well, you didn't? Isn't that for you? Isn't that for you alone or for others too? I mean, I hate parties, but if it's like they're throwing it for you, it's kind of hard to say no, isn't it? Sometimes I feel the way and go outside. Most of the time I'm cool. Right? I love my company. If I cannot have my company that often, I'm gonna scream. It was for everyone. Oh, okay. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, you don't really have to go. Yeah, I don't really like party for everyone. Oh. Sorry. Hee. I had a facial, so my face is a little bit swollen today, so by the way, before you say anything, you guys have been saying nice things, but still. What was I saying? Oh, right. Yeah, like I said, sometimes you don't know what's the real thing on the internet. So, I told you like I did some research for Evo because I was making proposal for Evo. 5 months to come up is a good excuse for not going to the Christmas party. You had to go last year? You have to at least go with a big one, right? Yeah. Turned out the Google information, even Ami did some research on Google. Somehow the Google information was wrong. Like Google says we had more people in Japan, like Evo Japan had more people, the whole attendance. than Vegas. And I was like, wow, like we were just so surprised, right? Because even Japan, that was like the highest number this year, 30,000 people in total. And then Vegas is only said like 20,000 on Google. It used to be like a 1,500, well, 15,000, sorry, 15,000. And they changed, like the number went up. And I asked Mark Manny yesterday, and I was like, no, like it's still wrong. It's supposed to be over 50, I guess it's over 52K, 53K. But it's like, it's way bigger than what the Google said. I don't know how they got the number. But apparently the Google, you can, the size, the number you get from the internet was wrong. Maybe it was too soon. The Google AI top results thinking. It doesn't even sound like the number from last year, because the number is too different. It's less than half. It's not like that. I did check the year too. And I did check like another article about, I don't know. So Vegas got more people, so that's good. Vegas like over 50K, 52K, I forgot. Mark only brought the number from Japan actually. But good news, chat. Miami is even interested in doing some kind of, they're interested in my idea of making figurine museum, and maybe like doing a test case at EVA Japan. But the thing is, like next year, the time between EVA Japan and EVA Vegas is like so short. Like there's only like less than 2 months. That they're also interested in doing it in Vegas. No, because that's like a week before AX. So it's like, oh, why don't we just go a week before AX? They're kind of interested in 2 shows in a row. That does sound promising. The juice box. Yes, thank you. So yeah, naturally I think the meeting went alright. Yeah, I was like explaining like a pitching event. But also like just like inevitably like I have to like translate most of the time, but still. What do I want? You want what them what? Mention course. 2 months, I know. So EVA Japan, so 2026 is May 1 through 3rd, 1st through 3rd. And then EVA Vegas is the end, like the last weekend of June, like a week before AX, because AX usually around about, it's always around July 4th. It's always July 4th weekend. And there's like only less than 2 month window. It's almost like, though we don't have time to like adjust much or plan. That is jammed pretty close, right? I mean, I feel like EVA Japan, well, so EVA Vegas just happened, and now they're doing France for the first time, and they cannot really. I think everything has to be last minute because Vegas is still the biggest event for them. I don't know how it's going to be in France. I'm not going. Yeah, they don't even have time to plan any cosplay contests. They're not doing any Japanese costumes either, unless it's a remotely thing. Because in Vegas, they always had a Japanese MC commentator, and they're doing the Japanese version of EVO event. I'm gonna kind of watching the finals kind of thing. Well, in person at the site. But they're doing that in France, but only for, I guess, French speakers. Which convention did you like the most based on the location or anything else? I don't really have a favorite because I usually like going to new ones because I get to like explore. I don't really have a favorite. If I can get more involved, then I'm gonna have a favorite. I used to say Anime Los Angeles, but they failed big time for me this year. So now they're one of my least favorite. But yeah, I haven't even tweeted about it, but I'm thinking about doing that right before the event. I'm a very vengeful person. Favorite fighting game of all time? Darkstalker. Well, I got into Darkstalker from manga actually. First of all, and then I bought Sega Saturn, the console, because I was so afraid to go to arcade. I grew up in a girls-only school with just too much distraction, and at that time arcade just reeked of cigarettes. So it was just, I didn't like going there. 復習3個は復習するよ、大事な私を傷つけられたら復習しなきゃ、私のためにも。Damn Darkstalkers. And then even oftentimes like feature like for main titles for tournament, they don't necessarily just feature new games. They sometimes like feature retro games. I'm like hoping. Well, I did like a Ray Shenko cosplay in Vegas. I want to do another Darkstalker cosplay, so hopefully Darkstalker will be back. I found out about Darkstalker thanks to Capcom crossover. Yes! Mega Pocket Fighter. Thank you, Scary Rock, 15 months. Arigato. Thank you, hello. I know about Darkstalker characters only because of Marvel and Capcom. Oh, okay. Yeah, some of the Darkstalker characters, like especially Shenko and well, of course, Morrigan. Morrigan is the best known character. Let me admit. Darkstalker long overdue, a remake, a remaster. If you were to approach by the word cosplayer, thank you. Well, I'm not really trying to like be known for a cosplayer, but it's nice to have like different titles. Okay, I don't really make costumes on my own. I like to commission and I like to say like, please use this fabric. Please, I like to choose fabric and all. I'm not really good at sewing, so usually order. I like makeup, so. Especially like at that time when I was kind of transitioning to, well, like I was rebranding myself after retirement. I needed new titles. Instead of like, oh, former or ex, or what I used to kind of like, I just thought it's uncool, and like it just should, like your former whatever shouldn't define your career right now. So I prefer like author, content creator. I guess you can use cosplayer too, depending on occasions. Felicia is too sexy, Hokkaido. I don't think it's safe. Like, or otherwise like, you kind of have to cover yourself. Like it cannot be like your own skin. You have to pretty much cover yourself. And with the stockings and all. You gotta be stick material too. Then you cannot really capture the same vibe. 番組会何のこと？アベマのことかな。はあ、やばい、ごめん。Let me find him. Oh yeah, I mean, like, don't bring that Abema TV thing again, Ragnar, because Hey, it's an ass how they edited it. It's an ass. They didn't use any of my, well, they didn't choose any of my cosplay judging or going to overseas because I had to find time in between all the travels. I had like a 3 international event when like they're filming my segment. Seriously, I was so busy and they didn't even have to. They didn't want to depict that one because the other one who quit sooner, she was, well, busy. She already used a reason for being too busy. But I'm pretty sure I'm busier. Because she used that reason. No, like I cannot really use the same reason, I guess. Yeah, it was like a boring cut. They didn't go to any of the like deeper issues I had. Oh, like, oh, she hasn't like dated for more than 5 years. So like she's afraid or she doesn't trust men. Like, okay, I trust no one. Also, like, I already told them like I'm not interested in dating, but marriage makes sense if it is beneficial. So I know I'm kind of dry and or on to the point. I'm not really an emotional person. I guess they wanted something more emotional because of the documentary. So maybe they were afraid of like, okay, if they depict it as who I am, then I can't come across like a weirdo or cold person. I could understand that. And Miss Sweeney episode was up for free. But there's still one for free. That's like ending of it because they separated my segment into 2. That just how they edited was just too safe and boring in my opinion. Because I said so many things. I even shared my personal story about like, how I don't talk to my family anymore. That was a big reason because I don't talk to my family anymore. I thought like maybe I need a new family. That was a big reason, but I think they saw it's too dark, right? It's just too sensitive to go there, or it might be too negative. Like, even though it's like something personal, I'm not saying like if you become JV actress and you're not gonna, you don't get along with your family. Like, it's not like I generalize anything. It's just a personal story. They even like the crew asked me to share that story at one of the meetings too. Right. No, but I guess, well, they're not the decision makers. They were the crew. So however they edited it, maybe didn't get liked by the TV producer because they wanted something more lighthearted, probably. They didn't want to feel too bad, I guess. That's my take because it's still an entertainment show. They want a documentary, but it's still an entertainment show. The hosts are comedians. So they didn't want such deep issue. Since they omitted that, right? Like that was a big reason. Like I'm not interested in marriage. I have never been interested in marriage. But it makes sense. It might be practical to have a family because I don't talk to my own family. So it became practical to me. But they didn't attach there. Because they saw it just sounded too sad, Robert. Also, I said, like, I don't want kids. I never wanted kids, but even if I want kids, I still wouldn't have kids. Because I'm afraid of I don't want my kids to get buried because of my choice in the past. And I understand if they don't want to go there. Even though it's just my personal opinion on my personal life. Because the hosts are comedians and then they bring guests from JV industry who's going to watch the VTR and they're going to react. I think for them it's kind of awkward to react if I say something like that. But still, it's just the honesty. You want documentary. If you want documentary, you're going to get honesty. Seriously. Then they just instead got boring because like they had to admit a lot of things I said. Because there's too much honesty that they don't want to touch. Just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean they're not to me. I said it. If you want lighthearted, why do you make documentary? Make something more stupid. Something more lighthearted. Don't make it about marriage Right. Just like, I don't understand. What were you expecting? Right? It's like, did you want somebody like, oh, why do you want to get married? I want to get married right away. It's like, seriously? What the fuck? Yeah, then, bro, don't even do a documentary in the JV industry and like, especially about looking for marriage thing. I'm sorry, I'm not like a romantic girl type, and it's more practical. And the reason why I agreed to be on the show, despite the fact that I don't really need like a former JV actress title, but it's still, you know, a popular TV show. And then I thought I could show off what I do now, what I get to do now. Because I'm retired, and usually, you know, instead of just keep doing like almost the same thing, I'm doing like so many things, even internationally. I want to show off that part of my life. They didn't even talk about it. Seriously, I can go on and on about my how amazing it is. Why would you even cut that? Well, I guess like if you show that, it's gonna look like I don't need a man. I don't. I don't. I just say like maybe it's more practical, because I did mention the reason why marriage might be good is because if I end up in ICU in hospital, they need a family member. So they did use that part. And I think the reaction of hosts, comedian guys, like they were just like, they were not even laughing. I think they were just kind of confused, or they didn't know how to react. I don't know, maybe it was just too, I guess it was not the answer they expected. どういうことだけど、話題のこと。Like, seriously, bro. Seriously. I think marriage can be practical. A lot of women choose men for their income, especially for marriage agency. And the practicality is fantastic. They had a very muted reaction, didn't they? You saw that automated. You could either laugh or like, oh, is that a reason? Or just instead of like, they just didn't know how to react. I guess they're too simple-minded. It's the surest topic. Why would they think that would be to make a comedy show? Right? How do you even try to laugh about it? And Beer, thank you so much. 51 months. ありがとう。今のね、そう、肩書きね、やっぱりインフルエンサーって肩書き好きじゃないんですよ。なんか嘘くさくない？めっちゃけ。なんか嘘くさい配信者もなんか、ほら、プラットフォームによってはすごい、ふざけてる印象とかあるから、問題児みたいなイメージもあるから、配信者のイメージ良くないから今。著者とかは好きですね。ちょっと賢そうな印象あって。本書いたし、まだ今も書いてるけど。でもそんなにしょっちゅう出してないから。あと書くの作業は私、治療じゃない。地筆だから。そんなにしょっちゅう書く仕事ばっかりやってない。その時間かかっちゃうから。MC とかがいいかな。バイリンガル MC とかの仕事もっと増やして。MC も、でもあんまり、日本で MC で目立ってる人あんまりいないから、最近ようやくフォロワーのある人を MC にっていう感じにはなってきたけど、ついでに。MC はなんかゲストよりも有名じゃない人を選ぶ傾向が日本では結構あったから、あんまりかな。難しいところは一つだけって難しいな。タレントっていうほどでもないし、難しい。どれがいいんだろうね。その場所によって変えてます。場所によって。配信はあんま仕事だと思ってないかな。The personal choice should not be pressure around it. And they keep saying like, oh, you don't have to worry about the past. No, you don't have to care about the past. They keep saying like, encouraging like, you don't have to. But you know what? The whole reason why you're on the show is because you're a former JV actress, or well, some of them are current JV actress. So the reason you're on the show is because they care about the fact you have been in the industry. So it just sounds very hypocritical. So I was like, whenever they say like, you don't have to, like, we don't care the past. No, you do. No, you do. That's why, like, you know, it's a show. They wouldn't make a show about it without the type of background. So just keep telling us you don't have to worry about it, or you don't have to care about it. Like, that just sounds very hypocritical. It's just like, it just sounded so wrong. And so the whole point is about our background, right? That's like, what do you mean? What does it mean? Hey, frog. It seemed like their reaction showed that they could not handle the truth. I think they never met somebody like me, maybe, from the industry at least. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't even know who I was. You wouldn't make a show about it. I wouldn't be here without my past. I saw this is what you wanted. Keep talking about the past thing. I was trying to give them what they wanted. But that was too much of the truth for them. Not wrong from my end, but I feel they just got you on the show because, yeah, of course. I know, but I was the only one who was fully retired. So I saw like I could get featured for what I do now. Yeah, so I was like, for me, it was like a complete waste of time. Honestly. Yeah, I still get paid, but it's not like that much of money. Not really. That sounds like a horrendous interview, to be fair. There. I think it was more like a horrendous edit. It's not horrendous, like it didn't depict me as a bad person or anything. It was just very boring. It felt like a filler episode. I did good in some of the scenes because of the lighting. When it's come to like a natural lighting or like a dark lighting or in a room, like I need more light, dude. This is not what you wanted. Yeah, you're not entertained. And the thing is, when it comes to like so much heavily edited content, you don't know what you're gonna get until you watch it. Because even the crews reacted really well to what you said. They wanted to ask you more about this one topic, but they're not the decision maker when it's come to what should be aired. Because they're just a crew. They're not, well, Abema TV's producers. They're not going to decide what should be aired. So you can never guess. Yeah. Next time I really have to make sure. See, I really want to show what I do now. That's my whole point. I'm going to be super difficult. And also, you know, I don't know if they feel bad about edit. I'm the only freelance. Usually, you don't want to mess up his agency, especially from that kind of shady industry. The shady industry managers, like, they're kind of afraid of pissing the managers off. But because I'm a freelance, I feel even like during shoot, I told you like sometimes they were late and they didn't let me know until like the last minute. That happened so much, and they apologize. But I feel like they could do that because I'm a freelance. Yeah. Yes. Very strange thinking that you've been outspoken and transparent about a lot of stuff. Yes. Like, I don't want to share that thing unless it's an interview. Yeah, that's not something I say regularly. Like how I grew up and all. It's not that they wanted you there for rating and not, understand you. Yeah, I was just like one of them girls, but my segment was boring. Well, the whole show was. For me, that's what I found. And I think initially that next week, kind of like a trailer thing, was interesting, but they didn't use the trailer part in the actual episode. So maybe they decided not to go with the edit. I'm not sure. At least like one trailer, the first trailer wasn't too bad. That really actually depicted real me. But once the actual show started, it just felt really fake. And they kind of fake in edit, honestly. Especially the meeting part. Yeah, they lied in edit. And like my first date or my first meeting was not the first meeting. That was like a fourth guy. And we were both tired. He was quiet. And he was the last guy I met on that date. And I was super tired. So we were quite silent most of the time because we were both tired. And they made it sound like, oh, it's been awkward because I haven't dated for a while. No, why do I have to be the one starting conversation? The guy was also super quiet. But they try to make it about me. That's how they want to edit. They at least could do a pre-interview. Let me prepare an answer. Well, which parts though? When they offered and had a meeting, we did talk about my views. And then, thank you, Zero Cup. And they only picked like 2 meetings when I had to meet like 8 guys. Out of all, I think those guys are also disappointed, but out of all 8 guys I only met, like, they only showed 2 parts. And the second guy was actually the first guy I met. But because like our conversation was more natural and I smiled more, they saw like it's kind of weird that she's so smiling positive on the first meeting. So like they just changed the order. In the edit they say like, oh, he's the 3rd guy she met. No, he was the first guy I met. So they lied in edit so that they can have their own narrative. That's just very dishonest. No. I mean, it's like, it's not nothing, I guess. It's just for the editing purpose. And it's not like they're saying like, oh, this guy's a criminal. Not that kind of massive lie. But still a lie. I don't like it. You can still check the show. You can still watch the 2nd episode for free. Yeah, I'll probably post something. They were just so dishonest, and most of the things like that was like 14 days. They took, of course, it's not every day is whole day. Sometimes it's just a few hours. But they took schedule off from me for 14 days. 14 fucking days. And like only a little bit admin show. Only a little bit made it to the episode. It just feels like a waste. And I try to change outfit every single time. I wore something different every single time. Every single day. So now we can have a variety. Even the hair too. That's such a fucking waste of time. Yeah. That's why. Good morning, good morning. It's a morning time. You're probably in the US. My throat is still kind of painful. I feel a little bit pain still. I'm thriving. I had a headache earlier, maybe because of climate change. It's all good now. I took medicine. I'm gonna change outfit in mid-meeting. Just to miss up the continuity of things. I suggested that too, but you know what? Now I'm glad I didn't, because they didn't show most of my meetings. So yeah, what you mean? It's like such a waste. Again, the whole reason I did that is to show off. That was the biggest ego for me, is to show off what I get to do for my second career. And initially they did say that they want to focus on my second career and what I do now. I think they changed their mind. What the fuck? What's the point? Nah, you know what? That's the reason why I trust no one. You said I don't trust men. I don't trust you either. TV crew. There. It'll get better. No, I don't want to be on the same show, so. Even when they bring me, like, if they bring me as, like, a guest reacting to a show, but it's like, Otherwise, unless, like, you're on the couch reacting to the video, I really don't. No, seriously, like a dating show. I don't really like dating shows. I really, like, I understand why people watch that. Just why do you want to be on the camera when you're looking for love? Why? I really don't get it. Besides the fact that you want to be more famous, which I understand, but why would you? Romance should not be the main focus. It's more about your, like, influencer for number, right? It's an attention thing. Like, you cannot be serious. But if you're not seriously looking for love, then you're gonna be hated. I really don't get it. It's so hypocritical. Don't be on the show again, like I meant the next totally different show. I hate, like, why would you actually look for romance when you're on camera? Doesn't make sense. Isn't that embarrassing? I find dating shows cringe too, but somehow it's all the rage. People are now watching dating shows. I'm always curious, and don't call me Sherry. Why do you want to be on a dating show? I really don't get it. Besides the fact that you want fame. You cannot be seriously looking for love. You shouldn't. Okay. I think it's a drama, right? No, but a lot of dating show script I watch, especially the Japanese one, I find it very awkward. And most of the dating show in Japan, it's like for a short amount of time, like 3 days, even like 2 days. Are you seriously? Because being on camera won't get you the one, you know.
Just realized I can listen to Kaho's stream during this 4-hour drive.
Oh, really? 4 hour? Where are you going? I'm going. Oh, drive safe. They already showed the script. I don't know if they... I feel like some TV crews are just so lazy. They don't want to make some time to write some script. Dating shows exist because most people don't believe love is real anymore. It's more respectable. I mean, it's a show. It has to be a spectacle. Big Brother. Oh, I just like that's the JoJo Siwa one. Chris Field in JoJo Siwa one. I think I saw that. That was interesting though. That's some reality. Oh, going to the friend wedding. Nice. Is that a UK show, right? And the cameras are always on. Wait, that's Celebrity Big Brother? There's Celebrity Big Brother and a Big Brother? Kind of like Apprentice and Celebrity Apprentice. Yes. Yes. Let's open some gifts, John. Big Brother. Japan had a big brother. Wait, there was a Japanese big brother? I didn't know. Let's open so many gifts. Thank you, Luggage Penny. Oh my god. I want to show you some new purchase. People like train decks. I totally understand that. I do. Oh, let me just turn off the light to save some cost. I want to get some Haribo. Where the heck is it? No, thank you, Luggage Penny. Arigato. Okay. Oh, thank you, 15 stabs. Yeah, sure. There's so many things I want to show you today. But before that, let's open some gift. Yeah. Arigato. Yeah. Oh. So much cute stuff. Arigato. Thank you. I have too many things at home. I've been trying to, constantly trying to get rid of something that will gift. And they just want to make drama, see the gears. Jersey? Team of documentary make a literally destroy a women's career, not just men's career. Man, there's some gender issue going on. Hi boy here. Wait, so not so much for men. There's so many. Let's start with a big one. Let's start with a big one. 大きいのからいこう。She made a YouTube video. He followed her everywhere. Well, it wasn't her choice. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, my congratulations, Veer, of your appearance debut at Alabama TV. Period 4 Hyena Love from Irish Penny. Thank you. Arigato. It's a new message. It's big. Chaos, thank you so much for 49 months. Arigato. Whoa! It's for cooking. It's for cooking. I need to do that now. これは料理のだ。It's for cooking. It's Bluno. Grass air fryer. It's my first air fryer, and this looks so fun. It's grass air fryer. Where is it from, by the way? Yeah, you can see things cooking. I can't stop it. You can see how it's getting fried. Arigato. Yo. Yo. Being able to see inside the meat, right? I saw a Japanese tweet the other day and showing this fryer, and it's so cute. That's why I need to put it in Amazon. This it's Bruno, made in China. Oh yeah, Bruno sounds like Italy. A lot of products are made in China, but I have my air fryer. So much food I feel. Chips and fried. I can fry my own chips. Wow, it's huge. Boy, air fryer. They're a nice fishery if you could one per person. Save a lot of energy compared to traditional oven. Oh, I see. Yeah. Thank you, finally getting an air fryer. It's my first air fryer, champ. Oh. What is that heater? The air fryer. It looks like a heater, right? That's the air fryer. なるほどね。Do not wash it in a rough way. It's for French fries. You can do that too. Whoa, whoa. Grass air fryer. Very stylish, isn't it? Thank you so much. Thank you, Naki. Yoisho. So cool, so cool. I really got it. That's gonna encourage me to start cooking. I have to. It looks like a humongous lump. This air fryer. Congrats, Kaho. Yes, I got my air fryer. Thank you so much. If you really enjoyed, I recommend getting a Ninja one at some point. I have heard of a Ninja one. I think I heard about it at the base, US base. Like a Yokosuka one. Something with Ninja. They all had all the black. Like they didn't have a lot of, somehow a lot of like, kitchen tools, either black or red in US. I was like, black or red? Not sure. So that'll be good for your apartment too. Won't take much space and you can cook things safely. That's true. In the last 4 years, I have turned on my oven only like 3 times. Oh, I'm also thinking the air fried. What's the first thing I'm gonna air fry? That's a good question. My air fryer virginity is gonna be dedicated to which dish? I think, yeah. The Ninja air fryer at home and they're fab. Let me grab scissors. I'm moving application went through. My wife and I are moving to a bigger and better apartment. Oh, nice. Happy. That sounds so nice. I'm so excited, yeah. That's a big box. My kitchen's gonna look more and more homey. Now I have to keep up as a home cook. Yes. Sweet potato. How do I set this? It's getting hot in here. ヒーターカバー、網プレート。鍋プレートを引いて。Like this. 完全に押し込んでください。It doesn't go all the way though. Does it go all the way? Is it supposed to go all the way though? Where? Does it? Does it? Is that a coffee maker? It does look like a coffee maker. Does it go all the way? Really? Eh, 閉まるかな? Okay, Bruno. Bruno is also famous there. It doesn't go all the way. Why? Kind of coffee maker from afar. 全部いかないんだけど、なんだろう。Is it? Am I making? シリコン。本体土台のシリコンが完全に。Is it faulty? The special place to put it. ここじゃないの? It's not here? It doesn't go all the way in. Am I missing something? I don't think so. なんだろう? Halfway in is fine. What are you doing? Is there something stopping it? It should be a snag fit, right? Something stopping it? I have no idea. Oh, maybe the silicone here. Might not be a snag fit. What kind of? Okay, how do I? The silicone cover here is kind of. It's coming off a little bit. There you go. So I'm supposed to take it. Why? I'm supposed to keep it in. Why it doesn't fit all the way in? I'll have to check. Kind of hard to keep the posture. シリコンが外れてる場合、しっかりとはめ込んで固定してください。しっかりとはめ込んで固定。It's getting hot. Can I turn on more AC? よっ。暑いよ。I think it's a silicone here. Both remove and install. just to keep it clean. It's so hard to keep it. It's so hard. It doesn't go all the way in, Cha. It doesn't go all the way in. I don't know why. Tell me why. Tell me why. See, it just keeps coming off. My press fit in somehow or grip. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's silicone, I think. Damn it. Ah, 暑い。それレイレイ用に買ったタイツ何枚かのうちの一つ。Does it say how? I don't like it. ここ取れるんだけど。So I can take it off too. But you should be able to keep it in. Thank you, Mitaka. 100 biddies. Arigato. Oh, my headache started again. また頭痛が。最近季節の変わり目だからね。頭痛がね、またしてもね。よいしょ。Alright. Yeah. It doesn't. I cannot keep it in, chat. How do you keep it in? I need some help. 頭痛き様。暑い暑い。めっちゃ汗かいた。もうお風呂絶対入る今日。お引っ越し。おー、おめでとうまこちゃん。This is the air fryer. You have to learn how to keep it all in. How do I keep the silicone in? It just completely came off. Maybe I can put it over here. It looks like a lip on the seal. Tabs fit in there. Yeah. Weirdest air frying ever. It's a grass one, so you can actually see while it's getting cooked. When you're cooking something, you want to see what's going on. So you're not supposed to open the oven that often. And that's the beauty of it. You get to see it when getting fried. They might have said, no, 新鮮おめでとう。新居だね。よいしょ。Thank you, thank you. It's your boy Pan. Thank you, Nasty. My hope is what to do. I might try to get some YouTube video that shows how to take care of this air fryer. Man, これ難しい. I don't know why am I getting so clumsy. I don't think I'm that clumsy, Chad. I have patience. Right? Oh. Yeah. Think of a trade-off, Kaho. Yeah. I don't know how. Are you sure that people can do this? Maybe I need like a push with a pen or something. It's Saturday. Sometimes it's just a lazy day. I feel lazy. I'm gonna do the rest because there are still a lot of the gift from that Cash Penny. So I don't want to make him wait. I try to open the next one. With registration, the upper gasket ring. Just so I'll check later on. Like I'm feeling kind of silly right now. Ish. Yes. It's easier to cream. That's it's hard. Huh. Sorry, I couldn't fix right away, Jack. I feel embarrassed about it. I feel the pain. Gotta find this. Arigato. Yes. Oh, yosh. Oh, that's up. More and more, chat. Yes. Let's start from the smallest item. You have wrinkles on top. Perfectly marvelous visual being at 5 totally different conventions for 2025. Thank you. Let me wash my hands. Yes. Yeah, I can fix the link later on. Yeah, while watching Power Ranger. I don't have to rush it right now, right? I did. Ooh. Oh, wait, the cup. I needed a cup for gargling, and also for I noticed like I didn't have this at studio. And you got the, I care about my hygiene in my mouth, so. And also because I have been having a sore throat, I needed a gargle cup. And now, sorry for the yawning. I need to get some sleep. It is really useful. Also pink. Oh, it's so sleepy. Like yesterday, I just fell asleep. I was just planning to lie down, and I fell asleep with my makeup on. Woke up in the middle of the night, and I just took off my entire makeup. I was done because I didn't have enough sleep the day before because I was anxious about meeting. But if I can bring them, I can make the figurine museum happen. And I just like, they say like, they can say like, oh, powered by Miami. Well, I was talking to Evo, but they usually can like feature a company that's powering, featuring, or like helping the museum and all. But like they very do like, oh, produced by or managed by this person. So they said like we can do that on social media and featuring you, Kaho, as somebody like who made it happen. But like it's not gonna be written on the museum. Like, damn, but still, yeah. I understand like you don't want to give like individual like too much credit. It's more like a brand name. At the end, I want to make sure like we're gonna have like a lot of social media posts. It's like I'm coordinating it. Come on, I wrote proposals and I'm coordinating a meeting, translating the meeting even, and it's my idea. I want to get as much credit as possible. I mean, that's the main reason. Of course, I want the event to be good as well. That's gonna help the event. That's gonna help Ami. But more than anything, for me, the biggest benefit is my name's gonna be on it. It has to help my promotion as well. To show off people what I get to do now. What I can do. What I can make happen. Not just, wearing some cute outfit and just try to be an eye candy. Look, that's nice. If you can be an eye candy, but I can actually coordinate something. I can actually make something happen. That's the power I want to show. So, I want to make sure that everyone knows that I was the one responsible. I was the one who made it happen. I'm going to be like a girl boss about it. No one can take credit for me. Anyhow, you can actually put toothbrush here. That's the best part. Because I really don't want to put a toothbrush within the cup, because you want to, drink from the cup. Yeah. Yes, nice. Thank you. You're a CEO. Like, I'm the responsible one. I made it happen. I'm a powerful woman. I want to show that. I want to matter, chat. I want to matter. Thank you. And I can matter this jacket too. It's cute, isn't it? Good beer. Commendation for the 5.0 great years and beyond. Twitch official partner streaming. Thank you, Irish Penny. I'm different, competent and capable. Not just MCing, not just judging a cosplay contest. I want to do more. I want to be important. Lip gloss, arigato. Humi, kawaii. This brand is super cute. I can smell honey. That's the attitude now. I will have a gummy bear. Thank you. Thank you, Punisher. And I'm not sure the reason I'm doing this. Now, of course, I want to help you guys, but I don't want to just help you guys behind the scenes. I want everyone to know I'm the one who made it happen. I can't just coordinate. I have to be on camera. I have to show my presence. I can call myself curator or Jesse code. Himself as the manager and curator of art museum. And I can do the same. Now do Darkstalker cosplay once again. Complimented buyer of your having Amazon Japan shop list for 2 years. Thank you for counting. I've been very dependent on you for 2 years. I totally support it. Thank you, chat. Wow, kawaii! That's the bag. Another bag is Sanrio collaboration bag. Look how comfy they look. Kawaii, Sanrio character, the oekaki-san. So cute. Everyone is just smiley faces. Arigato. I use a lot of bags, chat. Especially when I travel. I noticed. Because I like to organize everything. It's so cute. I like your way the package is wrapped. Almost like Christmas kiss. Yes, oh, pink. I was happy to see you. Oh, thank you for yesterday. Thank you, Mark. Oh, another bag. Another bag. Oh, it's open all the way to the end. Nice. I just sent the email today to everybody from the meeting. Yay, kawaii. Yes. Oh, it's heavy. Oh, wait. It said, enjoy your gift. It doesn't say the name. Is it? It doesn't say the name. Oh, capital. Enjoy your this. Enjoy your gift. Interesting. Doesn't say automated or lucky. Who is it? Is it lucky? Need to show a shoe plus. It's for taking off the odor. And it's also pink. Yay! I think the other one probably has like, yeah, this one probably. I think it's connected to this one. Animation by regard to eminent 4.0 years material combination game accept. Irish Penny. This is you, right? It's like it didn't have your name on it, but it should be set. Yes, this is the set. So I can change the inside here. I can add new ones. Then they're gonna disappear. The inside is gonna disappear while refreshing the odor. It's huge. 1.5 kilo. Huge. It's gonna take all the odor. Thank you so much. Joe Braster, exactly. Is it what it called? That's useful, right? It's huge though, so it might be. Should I take it to my studio more? Because it's big. I wonder. Korea bees. Toilet change the anywhere. Anywhere will do. Pew pew. No, I want my room to smell nice. Yes. My finest regard to you. As for the primary, majestic official Twitch September. Happy September, Chad. Is it for moistness? No, it's for the odor. The smell. You know, you don't want like weird, funky smell. Like in bathroom or near, you know, like a food waste, something like that. Or if you have a pet. I don't have a pet still. Then okay. Oh, it is the fan that I can also stand. Yeah, like a damp red. And smell with your room. Kawaii! How do I turn it on? How do I turn it on? No. It's also has LED. Ah, so nice. So freakishly nice. Oh. Oh, I definitely don't want a funky smell. It's like, I don't smell bad, but still. You want to make sure. I'm like, whenever you come back home, like, oh, my room smells nice. Kawaii. So cute. And pink. Think it can stand. Nice. You have something for your linen closet too? Oh, we got a strap. It has some strap. Pink and kawaii net. Portable. Thank you so much. I'm so spoiled. mini. Oh, the black ones. Interesting. So many different colors. I'm excited. My next con is November. They haven't announced it yet. But I'm very looking forward to seeing it again. Just on the back of Haribo. Damn, definitely my influence. Entirely glorious buyer. Your fifth material collection. Then Amit Game Yourselves. Thank you, Anish Penny.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Komimasa, thank you so much for 37 months. Yes. What is it on top? Oh, it's a soap. They added some soap. Very nice. Tengan Sekinski. I haven't gold bears in days. I like Coca-Cola ones too. Those are good. I guess the most popular ones, especially in Japan. Yay, pink. Oh wait, it's supposed to be pink. I don't know why it's silver. It was pink, but I'm gonna put stickers on it. I think when I saw it, cleansing peel. Yeah, somehow it was pink, but I don't know, maybe they changed the design. I wonder. Maybe a different one. I'm gonna put a sticker on it. Don't worry, Lucky. I chose it because it's pink. Different kinds of cola ones, by the way. Not the one, I know the lemon one. I like the lemon one too. They don't have the small size though. こんばんは。まだ声がね、ちょっと枯れてるけど、だいぶ良くなったよ。Ears, Kaho, ears. No one have like a Tango Fastics. Tango Fastic is also, it's not Haribo? None of them are. I think like something different. I'm gonna check. It's a peel care, so maybe it's like stronger or maybe more expensive one. Actually, we got lucky. Tori Elegant Kaho webpage formal domain. Think 5.5 years Irish penny. ね、疲れてるよね。それは引っ越しが疲れる。You should get some sleep, Mako-chan. Is sour Haribo? I don't think we have one in Japan. Oh! Yatta! Frost! I really like this frost. We got frost is important. That's what my dental hygienist says. Oh. Yes. Frost is good. You should frost. You should always frost, yeah. I use everything. Frost and also the tiny brush in between. Well, my favorite dental hygienist, she says like you should have like different tools for different needs. And it's pink. That's actually one of the most important things to me. What's going on in here? I'm just doing gift opening, which is so fantastic. Yes. No. Oh. Oh. I need to find a way to send you some. Tongue Fastic is the best. I never found that on Amazon, at least in Japan. I'm gonna try to see if I can see the same disc. I can make the same disc on Amazon US to Amazon.com. But I think only some items that can be shipped to Japan can be gifted. I could do the testing. Capital Glory's out and out Much Punk clothing label group merchandise collection. Thank you for luggage Penny. Thank you for the gift. Oh wow. They don't have like a smaller bag. Yes. If the makeup pencil. Clear liquid on your right. For clear liquid. Oh, this is for the odor. For the smells of your room. You can take off the odor in your room. That might leave you with having to pay duties and taxes on the gift. Oh, even the US ones? Even though I'm not a US citizen? Kawaii. It's pink too. Hey, welcome. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Totally 5 years old in all, latest edition Kaho Guilty Pleasure flavored drink. Thank you, Maki. Oh, this is for the brush. Might be a good idea to check beforehand. Just makes sense. Because I'm not a US citizen, might be fine. But I think it only works for some items because not everything can be shipped to Japan. That's why I rarely use Amazon.com. It's pink. I can use them for traveling. Oh, because it's imported. Oh, so every time it delivers, sometimes I have to pay for the import fee. Yeah, even when it's a gift. That happened before. Like for DHL or something like that. That's true. Yeah, not the at the end of the month, but it's more like occasionally, right? True. So it's not just from Japan, but also to Japan. Ooh. Damn, the import fee. Oh, you know what? I think it's like I commissioned like some items like a full outfit, and we were trying to find a gigantic fork and knife, and we found some on this like online shop, and like, oh cool, and it wasn't cheap, it wasn't like expensive either, it was like less than 50 bucks. I don't know if it's like a 40 USD, but Japanese yen like a 5,000 yen. So we try to make a purchase, and then I think it's like scammy Chinese website, because like they said like, oh, we don't have it in stock, we're gonna pay you back. And as soon as we try to reach out to them, but okay, please pay back to this address. I think they use PayPay. And then they're like, oh, is this the PayPal? I guess they're trying to maybe like scam and like try to get as much as personal information as possible. I don't know what they're using that for. Yeah, but as soon as they are the one who offered to pay back, where they stop replying back after we share this is the PayPay account you should pay back to. That was it. I think it's a scammy Chinese website. So now we have to report that to the police and also the merchandise organization that
Just
they.
got an Adidas
Yeah, it
shirt
just
to save
sucks.
myself. Very nice.
Thank you,
Simple,
Temple
very
Animals.
N-O-O-P cool.
Thank you, 41 months. Arigato. I know it's just such a. I know it's like we pay like a fortune or anything. It's just a small amount of money, but still, it's like, seriously, you're doing that now? Nah. That's just scammy online shop. And because PayPay doesn't have the same parts as the PayPal. If it's like happen on PayPal, you can just ask for refund. PayPay doesn't do that. They always say like, oh, you should like talk to the shop. And it's like, what if the shop is scammy? You kind of have to be responsible for that. These are PayPay. They don't want to take responsibility because it's like, oh, if it's run by Asian companies, they want to run away from responsibilities. That's the thing. They don't want to take responsibility. Yeah, so if there's like a payment option is only for PayPal, PayPay, not PayPal, yeah, I think it's like safe not to use the website. Credit card, PayPay, like those, oh, too dangerous. Which website? Okay, it was, yeah, it's run by Chinese people. They like using PayPay. PayPay is only ubiquitous in Asia. I don't think they have English page. So. I think called Temu. I have never used Temu, but a lot of people use Temu, right? That's devastating. We were looking for this particular product. I'm like, oh, finally found it. Oh, it's not expensive, let's pay for that. And then this happened. I'm like, why would you get scammy? PayPay. 詐欺サイト困るわな。So just despite them, I keep buying stuff from them like I never pay. Just to despite them. Let's order this expensive like a wedding dress. Let's order this expensive something just to despite them. Because like they can never, they are not. It's obviously they're not replying back to us. They just like, keep buying stuff and never pay until like because they have to reach out to us to get us to pay. But I know that they're not going to. So just to despite them, I just keep buying things like every day, something, and never pay. PayPal is good. Like I now love PayPal way more. Totally looking forward to buy of next incredibly magnificent single Amit being number 13. Thank you. Yay! More toothbrush! It got some magnets and it's pink. It got macaroon here. I'm pretty sure dentists wouldn't like the idea of getting macaroon, so. Arigato. You're the best around. Nothing ever gonna keep you down as far as Twitch gaming. Thank you, Irish Pain. Toothbrush correction. I change toothbrush every month, so. Well, my dental hygienist told me to do that. So I always need a backup. And I need a new toothbrush for my studio as well. Obrato! Budou aji. So it's like obrad It's the thing like when I have like powdery medicine, I got that for my throat. I can only for comfortably take tablets. I hate powder medicine, so I need things like this. Alright, that's gonna just wrap everything up in a nice form, and you can drink with it. And its flavor is grape, so it should taste way better, right? I'm gonna try this. Thank you. I'm gonna try from tonight. ぶどう味のオブラート、漢方ね。漢方ね。必要。The recitation by your elegant melody at first being named Let's Go to Convene. Oh yeah, I have to work on a new song. New one, arigato. We need two, I understand. Oh, it's even in plastic case. Nice. Okay, got a stand too. Nice. And these are appreciated. Minimum 2 for buying. I understand. It's a small item, right? Thank you. Thank you, Lucky. I didn't know there was such a rule for some of the items. Sorry about the trouble, Lucky. Congratulations, you went through incredibly fantabulous cosplayer modeling. Thank you, Irish Penny. なんだろう? Dream Girl. Oh, it's a mask. It's a mask. Prismatic. For your skin. Thank you. Elated. Oh and oh, elated. My kebab. Well, okay, bye. Sorry, I saw you said kebab. I saw you're going back to kebab. Thank you, Punisher. Yes. Hello. Commendation wise of Phantom Breaker. Kaho Shibuya DLC out for out being 10 out of 10. Thank you, Irish Penny. Oh yeah, I gotta change the video to say like Phantom Breaker coming out soon to available now. I've been meaning to do that. I'll try to do that tomorrow, chat. I want to do that tomorrow. Hello, hello. Oh. 眠気がすごい。でも出な。Hey, it's Mini, arigato. Now it's a white one. So many different colors. My next photo shoot is 2 weeks from now. Next Monday. I'm gonna wear yukata. It's just yukata shoot. Should be easy peasy. I just have to dress by myself. Admiration through and through of your latest melody, all to all, being named Wish. Thank you. Johnny Knows, thank you for 26 months. What? 30 subs already. Oh, we're checking. Like again, they didn't have smaller bag. このサイズ合ってない。Only yukata, like not like changing so many times. Just yukata. So simple enough. Yeah. Capital glories of your photo and video Instagram collection. Being all to all. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Naki. Oh, my stomach's still hard. I'm glad I rested yesterday, especially after meeting. Talking to people. Oh, cover mark. Flores. This supposedly very good foundation. That's what I read. It's like I need it. It's gonna cover. If you have blemish, you can cover it easily. And the pink box. Let's open. Maybe the next one. This one. Awesome, majorly awesome. 10% off code being amid Kaho Game Subs. Yay! Kavamak foundation case. Compact. So let me try set this up. Hey, Eliast. Beautiful. I can always try this. Yay. Arigato. Get bucket side foundation there? No way. Yes. It's such a beautiful compact. Thank you so much, Aki. Like, you know, I shouldn't get used to this. This is too nice. Admiration of the by Minato Word Girl and Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Thank you, Irish Penny. No, the game I recommended the other day for Super Nintendo. Yeah, Shigino Dungeon 2. Yeah, of course. Mystery dungeon games I might feel too scared to get into. Just like a Toruneko dungeon. Even Toruneko I got a little bit scared. I don't like jump scare whenever monsters come here. It's for my studio jam. I need to wash my retainer. The mouse guard. Arigato. Nice jacket. Thank you. It's a whole dress. It can be a jacket too. The zipper goes all the way down. Yes. Need to play horror games. I'm horrible at it. I'm gonna keep screaming. Got a lot of games still, physical and digital. We can try a different game next time. Yesterday, I got Markman's help to set up the PC PS5 here too. And I guess we're practicing for Street Fighter 6 as well. It's all the way down. Where's the message card? Wait, message card is gone. Let me open the next one. Maybe I can find it later on. Let it go. Damn, I cannot find it. Not continue Saga Frontier next time. Maybe I'm gonna try something different. Awesome, totally awesome, out and out design. 2 Kaho Press shipping via makeshift. Thank you, Irish Penny. I haven't decided which one it's gonna be next time, because I struggle a lot at Saga Frontier last time. We can try something different. Yay! Carby. It's my studio too. Alright, everything gonna be so Carby. I got so many physical games too. The Walking Dead one I'm interested too. But now that Halloween is close, but you know, around Halloween, new Dragon Quest gonna come out. Kawaii. I don't even know what orange and peroxide means. How many choices? Hey, Bill. I'm kidding. I knew. I just decided to just ignore. Everything should be taken down there. Otherwise I can claim it. I asked them to take down, like they offered, oh, you can have your own page. Like, no, like just take down my name. Take down my profile, please. And they did so. Oh yeah, the remake. Yeah, Dragon Quest remake. Coming out around Halloween. What's the number? What's the number? It's like, it's a trap, MBO. The grocery store on the other side. Oh, it's the whole day. That people is why you learn to lead. Home Depot runner. Like, why do you think it's appropriate to ask here? They obviously don't know that I'm retired. Even that, you know, I read the offer to this, like, I don't know if it's an anime event, but maybe a Japan culture event. The new offer, they said, like, they met me at North Fest Idol Fest. Like, that was like 2 years ago in Seattle. But I read the email, and then it says, hey, like, we have this like a 18 plus event that would be a perfect fit for Kaho. Like, you don't know what's perfect for me. Like, it's just when they said, like, it's like, oh, it's perfect for Kaho, when they haven't done enough research. If your information is very old, it might be perfect. Even like when they met me at No Space Idol Fest, it's an all age event. It's not a perfect fit. So my team made a reply. Oh, another frost, thank you. Saying like Kaho only attends. Doesn't even like let them to write Kaho now or no, just Kaho only attend the OH event. Like, no one knows what's perfect for me because they don't know me. Like, when I retired, OnlyFans was not that big at the time. Not as big right now, but so many people suggest, oh, you should do OnlyFans. That would be perfect for you. No. It's not technically the same thing. Without agency, you get like a whole pay. It's not technically the same thing. That's not perfect. You're trying to rebrand. A lot of people said that. No, it's easy. You can easily make money. It's not really about him. No one knows. They don't know what they're talking about. You think they know better than you? No, no one. Yeah, it's pretty soon ask a weird message. You're not an interviewer. We're not doing the interview here. Capture honors of the audio and video TikTok combination being all for all, 10 out of 10. Thank you, Nakesh Penny. You're an interviewer. No. Stop making awkward questions unless it's a job. Unless it's a work that I have to answer. I'm not going to be so nice. New Dragon Quest is gonna be mine for Christmas. Mom's getting it for me. Which one? 7 or? I cannot wait for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake because I haven't played it on my own. I saw my brother playing it. I'm excited. Oh my god, so many May Cranzer. I didn't know there were 3 in here. Thank you. I need to bring 1 to my studio. My favorite area restaurant? I don't really have any. I always like to explore because it's LA. You have like so many choices. I guess I will definitely try Mexican at least once during my whole trip. Thank you, Naki. Yeah, the 7 remake too. I haven't played 7. I only saw some clips. At that time I didn't have time to game. Oh, again, like, stop with a weird question. I don't care if anyone likes boobs more than butts or vice versa. That doesn't concern me. I don't care. I don't see the meaning of having that kind of conversation. The important thing is I like myself. Enjoy the gift. Thank you, Nakesh Penny. I want to train myself so that I can have better body, that the body I like to see in the mirror. Silent Hill out. I heard LA has some good food trucks. Authentic Mexican. Oh, from food truck even. We should premium aroma. The crow's It said Auburn Romance. Auburn Romance. The smell is Auburn Romance. Sorry. Yes, I need the manual. Thank you. If I open it now, I have to start using it. It's for the crow's It's gonna smell like Auburn Romance. I don't know what the Auburn Romance smells like. I'm excited to know. No. Sorry, cha. Bento literally Black Friday the anime. Literally viral over some half price bento. That was an epic show. I need to probably, can I just
Arigato.
Nimbus, thank you for the subs to Connor.
Nimbus 6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sweetie Og. They have
no,
given
it's
2
cough,
gift
cough.
subs in the channel.
That is in the production. And I should be happy about that. Okay. I should probably bring it to my studio. Enjoy the gift from that cash penny. Thank you. Nice. Ew. They always lying. That's right, we're seeing causing chaos. Oh, another one. You gotta order 2 items too for this one? Arigato! Thank you. I can bring the house. Oh, wait. Oh, these different ones. These are the one that. These are slightly different. You got the same looking package. It's all pink and auburn lemon smell. The tiny one or the thick one. Not a whole net. I can mix and match. So many items. Do you have a hike Fujisan? I didn't hike Fujisan when I was a kid. And we did go to another mountain or hill, like smaller mountain, for the school trip. But not really. Going up the mountain is not really necessarily my thing. And I'm not really prepared. I don't have a lot of clothing for mountain hiking. And I already have a lot of clothes, so I don't feel like buying extra just for one day of going to Fujisan. It wouldn't make sense. That feels like a waste of shopping. My finest regard to you as far as the primary majestic official Twitch September 2025. That is penny. Yeah, if I'm gonna, keep going, I'm going to this mountain today, I'm going to this mountain next month, then it makes sense to have like a whole set of like a Monbel is Monbel is expensive, right? I don't own a Monbel. Like some good mountain clothes, so that make sure you don't get cold. I think that's the main thing. Comfortable shoes for walking, like hiking up the mountain, not like a Converse. Like Converse is fancy, but not really for mountains. Just like having all those things just for one day of hiking. Yeah, I'd rather just have more normal clothes that I keep wearing for normal days. The place gonna smell so nice. Yeah, the house battery is gonna dabble. Next ice climber. My finest regard to you as for the primary majestic official Twitch September. Happy September, chat. Right? Like also you want to look cute. You're gonna look for cute clothing, but you probably just only wear for that day. Like there are some like cute mountain shoes. But still, I don't want it to feel like, too much spending and like feels like a waste. And unless you're streaming, it's gonna be a long time dedicated to the activity. I'd rather do something else. Oh, shoes. I'm gonna make this like a Nike shoes bag. I never owned this. That's very cute. Hello. Oh, sandals. Sandal, very cute. I see pink sandal. I'm gonna bring this to my studio. Yu-Gi-Oh! Nike shoes. Oh, that the idol in Japan, like the Japanese idol wears. And he also had this on his barking. He was like carrying barking. I think it was a black barking. And he had this keychain that was like exclusive. I think it came like from like a Happy Meal from McDonald's in US, so you cannot get that from Japan. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Sanrio collaboration. He had the one with cinnamon roll. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cinnamon roll one. A lot of people focus on like cinnamon roll. Like, oh, it's so cute, and the idol is known to love Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. So his fans are like, oh my god, that's so cute, and everyone is kind of carrying a Labubu. So, oh, instead of Labubu, he actually wears something that you care about. Like he cares about that character, not because, oh, it's a trendy one, so he wears Labubu, so that's very commendable. And so many people, like, not so many notice the shoes until like some Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan pointed out. I think his name is Kenty. That's his nickname. Ken, what's Ken? Ken, I forgot his family name. Something Ken, but his nickname is Kenty. That crowd didn't know it was just regional Ragdom. We didn't even have the Sandio. Well, this frog. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collaboration either. We don't have that. That's so American. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sanrio, that makes sense to happen in Japan. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, it's more American, I understand. Oh, Nakajima. Yes, that's it. Thank you, Nakajima. Ken Nakajima. I think Ken or Ken something like just short. It's Ken. Teropi one. Oh, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle doesn't have Keropi collaboration somehow. Maybe it's too much of a match. And the Keropi, I don't think Keropi is that popular in US. It's more, of course, Hello Kitty, Cinnamon Roll, and then Kuromi. I think those three I definitely see in US. Kuromi, Cinnamon Roll, and Hello Kitty. Also, the funny one. My Melody. I think My Melody too. If they know Kuromi, they know My Melody too. Even think about Kuromi. Can be short like a name Kendrick. That sounds more English, but they could be Kenichi or Kensuke. I forgot he was just Ken. It could be just Ken in Japanese. TMNT Power Rangers crab is the best crab ever. You will not change my mind, Kaiju. But that happened when they had a female turtle. And the female turtle was just a miss. And that's what they had at the time. That totally tanked. She never came back. Oh, the comic. Okay, I haven't checked the comic part. This is beautiful. Like this platform heel here. Yeah, Hello Kitty and Kuromi are getting popular. Pom Pom Pudding, not so much yet. Pom Pom Pudding is so popular in Japan right now. It's been around for a while, but lately quite popular. Just won the popularity contest the beginning of this year. The female turtle, yeah. Her name was Venus. I forgot how Jeffrey. This Godzilla crossover? Wow. Because the female turtle made me think of. She kind of reminded me of Mosuda. Oh, sorry, Minira, the mini Godzilla. She looked like a mini Godzilla, the Minira. Talking about the live action, yeah, no, live action one. I'm not sure what the comic. Did it appear in comic? Even live action collaboration with Power Ranger. She was there. If I remember correctly. Do you look like a minion? You know what I'm talking about. Kawaii. Thank you. Damn, so many gift opening. Into the Power Ranger team and team crossover episode, yeah. Those still are in the days. I haven't caught up with all the episode over like all the seasons yet. But yeah, I've done like 10 seasons already. I covered 10 years of Power Rangers already. Just getting into the ninja one. I forgot the whole name. Well, there are only like 3 Rangers. Like, it's a trio. I think it's the first time they did the trio. And the female is Blue Ranger. It's like a red, yellow, blue trio. Shell shock. This is the last one. Thank you, Naki. Compliment all for all being entirely fabulous content social media creator. Irish Penny, thank you. Appearing today, like when I was sleeping, another package came, but it was for like, it has to be in freezer. I have to like, I was supposed to like take it in person and put it into my fridge. So I missed that. They're gonna deliver that tomorrow. I wonder what that is. Did we order any? Cold food for the fridge, right? Oh, Ninja Storm, thank you. Was there anything on the list that requires some fridge work that should be kept in fridge? I don't know. What is it? Do you guys know what's coming tomorrow? I wish I had a Godzilla cup. Konbanwa. Hi, John-san. What is it? Oh. Mine couldn't be delivered today. Oh, wait, that's the one for the fridge? Really? I didn't think it was recurring. But that's the only one because I didn't get it in person because I was taking a shower or I was sleeping. Either way. Now they said like it's a cooling delivery, so I have to get it in person. So I saw it might be some kind of food, but I don't know which one. Thank you so much for your saw. I would have made it. I think you're like feeding me. I would have made it. You gift me a lot of food stuff. I don't think I put ice cream on the list. There are cookies. It is food. Nothing I would keep in the fridge, right? If it's the cookies, but still because it's food, maybe they have to keep it. And then because of weather, I mean, it's still kind of hot in Japan. You're like feeding me so much. Now, if it was like cheese, I understand. But cheese was still on the list. I like a Parmesan cheese. And I eat a lot of them. I have recently bought like a pack of like a Parmesan cheese, so good. But just a small portion. I need like a bigger one. I might. There are 2 trade paperbacks for the TMNT Power Ranger comic. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers meet the comic book portals, and vice versa. Oh. I don't think it's meat. I had to cook it. Thank you so much. It's a basket. And with a magnet, so I can put it on the washing machine for studio. Because I've been spending some time at studio too, finally. I'm more mozzarella guy. Mozzarella has always been my favorite, but Parmesan has been my new favorite. Because, you know, we don't have a lot of cheese selections compared to Europe, or even maybe compared to, you know, US. Compared to the West, we haven't been exposed to as many types of cheese possible. When I was a kid, I was like, mozzarella is so good. And even with ponzu, mozzarella with ponzu actually tastes so good. I know it just sounds so Japanese, but you should try next time. And you're getting mozzarella, and you have like, oh, you know, mozzarella tomato is so good. And you usually put olive oil and like just a tad of, pepper. Okay? Use ponzu. Dip mozzarella cheese on ponzu. I think you're gonna like it. Anyhow, I like Parmesan because I like the texture of Parmesan too. I think they were just worried about it melting a bit. Oh, due to the heat. Oh, because of chocolate chip. Yeah, if they needed some cooling, I should have just tried to wake up. You don't eat cheese much. Mozzarella with ponzu. So good. So good. Love it. I like tomato too. I usually put tomato as well. And like some salad. The dipping salad. Tomato, mozzarella, and kind of caprese style, but instead of olive oil, ponzu. Mozzarella cheese とポン酢合うのよね。That means like cooking stream. No, I'm just talking about it. Yay! That's a lot of gift. Thank you so much. But yeah, Parmesan #1 for me right now, and second mozzarella. Third, third is it Camembert maybe? Thank you, Rakeshberry. Arigato. Give this 5 more. cheese 一番好きなパルメジャン、モッツァレラ、カマンベールかな。I like blue cheese too. Why wouldn't eat it only as blue cheese? Because it's too salty. It's mozzarella on toast. Like it's perfect on pizza and tomato. Always throws me off that Amazon Japan keeps things like that in mind. Amazon Germany doesn't give a shit. And they always bring, most of the time it's in boxes, even when the thing is so tiny. Like seriously, it's like a waste of space. But they think it's safer. That is true. They are afraid of seeing getting crashed in regular paper bag. Yeah, I mean, olive oil is definitely the classic choice. Mozzarella. Making Parmesan crisps. Just shredded Parmesan in small piles on a baking sheet. Oh, sounds nice. Parmesan, so nice. So I found like a small pack of Parmesan, like a slice of Parmesan cheese. Instead of block, it was a slice. I found it at Natural Lawson. Natural Lawson is kind of like elevated or organic Lawson's shop. It's kind of fancy. It's kind of like a Whole Foods market in a way. That was tiny bag. I really loved it. I bought it again. I finished it in a day. And I need a bigger portion. Lucky random number. Oh, 40. You got the 40 sub squad. Slice sounds like a Parmesan crisp. Yeah, it tastes so good. I loved it. And I also bought prosciutto. So good. 다른 매장 美味しいよね. I need to do food soon. 7 p.m. Europe. 疲れた. The other day, I think 2 days ago, after the game, I was so afraid of missing my meeting. I stepped on floor, but not this floor. This floor is just too hard. That's why I fell asleep yesterday. My body has been too tired. That's why I needed a reclining seat, a gorgeous seat for movie today. That was a tad expensive, but still good seat. Definitely worthy. Yeah. Well, my studio has like not just a carpet, but also have the form. It wasn't too bad. I was just afraid of just going deep in sleep and missing the meeting. Especially when you're the one coordinating a meeting and you have to kind of be there to translate. No, I cannot miss that. You got the water time. But I have overestimated myself in the past. I know I'm going to wake up in a few hours because tomorrow is important. And then I completely missed like a step through that happened in the past. Didn't want to. 家事まだまだ。そろそろいけるかな。よいしょ、よいしょ。Oh, gotta wake up. よいしょっと。動かなきゃね。疲れた。Let me check. Still. There you go. We try spirulina powder. I don't even know what that is. Is that a supplement? What is that? Never heard of it. I don't even know if it's available in Japan. I'm having Milo. That should give you energy, right? I don't think we have the exactly same supplement, honestly. Spirulina, isn't that for feeding frogs? What? I'm not a frog or fish. Is that all for amphibians? I'm a mammal. Yeah. Can get on Amazon. It works for me. No burnout, really. It has vitamins. It's almost 3 a.m. over with you. Not almost. I mean, it's been only 3 hours of streaming. It's nothing, ja. It's just chores. But, thank you. Thank you for that bow. This a moment like this, yes, when I feel like I don't consider streaming for work. I can just relax and I can just enjoy a company. And I get it. We have to do sub squat, 40 sub squat. I'm getting better, you know. I don't feel sick. My throat still hurts. I still got one more set of medicine, and there's still Chinese herbal medicine now that I got the wrapping thing that I can swallow with, thanks to that cash penny. Yeah, I still got some medicine left. That's the crab. It's definitely used to. Wait, it's definitely used to feed fish. Apparently, humans use it too. Or is it? What's in it? Vitamin? Yeah, because some of the medicine you can use for both animal and as humans. ラテンアメリカ出身。ほう。何もわからないのに日本語で配信。日本語で検視してんの。何もわからないのに日本語で。Okay, you should look into the certified powder. Is it powder? I don't like the powder supplement or medicine though. Man. They have to make like protein shake with it. Oh, I like it to be tablet. A small tablet, if possible. I don't like the big one that's going to be stuck in my throat. Arugai? USDA. USDA? What's the acronym? United States Dietary Academy Authority. Non-irritated, free of heavy metals, herbicides, pesticides, of course, and other contaminants. Free of additives, feeders, okay. Fine wheat, soy, gluten, so don't have to worry about your allergies. そう。日本語わからないのに日本語でコメントする。どういうことやねん。You can put the powder in your daily natto, but we're not gonna mess up the flavor of natto. U.S. Department of Agriculture makes sense. Thank you, Wagner. Wait, back when I had aquatic frogs, I used spiritual powder to feed the tadpoles. So you're gonna grow faster. So you're gonna be more genki. You're gonna be rejuvenated. You're gonna get younger in a way. Sorry about pollution, to be honest. I can't swallow tablets. I hate swallowing tablets, but if it's a tiny one, I can. Yeah, I saw it with FDA too. Like it's something like FDA too, right? But if FDA is more cooked thing, Federal Dietary. Wait, what's FDA stand for? Food. Does F stand for food? Or like a federal something? Federal, it's federal. Federal Drug Administration. Oh. Wait, food and drug? Wait a second. It's food and drug. Okay, that makes more sense. ね、でもなんかわかる。向こうに合わせようとしてるのわかる。あるよね、そういうの。でも漢字読めなかったら意味なくないってなっちゃう。 Food Drug Administration. Type of green algae that is a popular dietary supplement. Plants grows in both fresh and salt water. So more mineral. そうなんや。Supplement. I should check more. I should be more genki cha. Oh, I'm excited for. I'm gonna work in the future. Oh. Because I'm moving forward, expanding. I don't want to stagnate. I don't want to be repetitive. I'm very excited about more and more things. なんか眠たい。でも仕事は楽しみ。I just like I want my health to be 100% back again. Still this throat thing, it's been taking so many weeks. 一度声ね、出なくなると本当にかかるね。3週間目だよ、もう。3週間経つぐらい、経ったね。3週間経ったわ。It's already past 3 weeks. Still my throat hurts. How you doing over here at the Come See Here? Thank you. Renaissance Festival sounds fancy. Are you gonna dress up? そっち系の配信、政治系。いや、政治系の質問とか来るけど、なんか、軽くしか扱わない。そんな本格的に扱わないよ。変える力もないし。今こんな感じですぐらいしか言えない。I had throat pain for a few years? What? What? Did you see a doctor? What? Something wrong with the bones in your throat? No, it's just natural hard. Just natural pain when you have a cold. Don't worry. My case is. I don't know about your case. やっぱ多いね。そういう質問はちょくちょく多いね。なんかツイッチも結構政治系配信者、英語圏で多いから。特にアメリカね。でもアメリカは TikTok とかもね、なんか、左側の人とか、たくさんやってるみたいです。有名人じゃなくても、やったりするみたい。They said nothing was, wow, okay. I don't know, are you like a voice actor or like your voice is just naturally sort out? You talk a lot? Maybe. It's just how you use your voice. If you're drawing, it just feels kind of, I don't know how to say. It's like a stinging under it. Just suffering. Maybe you talk a lot, you sing a lot. Maybe your voice has changed too. Maybe you take some vocal lessons. That's gonna ease up your throat. Is seasonal sickness? Yeah, I think it's definitely easy to catch something right now. Like a change of seasons. For me to completely lose my voice, it's been like 10 years. Last time it was horrible too, but I pushed it too much physically, and yeah, this time also bad timing. I saw I could put more work, I apparently couldn't. I just reached my limit. It's hard not to use a voice. Even when you're just going to a grocery store, you cannot be completely silent. You're just going to be a rude customer that way. And lately, you know, they ask, how do you want to pay? And I go, you have to say, like, oh, credit card or use my point on my phone. It's hard not to use a voice at all. But I lost my voice when I had to kind of communicate with other, like, co-workers. Yeah, yeah, it's nice to probably just work on a book beside it. ほう、完全にもうディスコード参加してたんだ。ディスコードやんないかな、コミュニティ。もうしなくなったんだ。まあそっか。まあ大手行ったらそうだよ。できなくなっちゃうね。わかんない。その辺詳しくないからな。日本人でしょ、特に。わかんない。まあまあでもね、ちゃんと意見があるのはいいことです。思想を押し付けるのは良くないけど、意見があるのはいいことなので、その辺のバランスはね、取りたいですよね、ちゃんとね。興味ないですとか、政治興味ないですとかは言いたくないですね。どうでもいいですとか、どうでもよくはないけど。Okay. I'm ready to go back to the kitchen. Or that area is right over there. あ、日本人じゃないんだ。へえ。なるほど。それは確かわかるかも。確かに。多いよね。向こうの方はね。特にメディアに出る人は、右が珍しい。ほう。Yes. I want to move my ass. I want to. Sometimes what you think and what your body does completely different. I think Denji said in the movie too today. Go do food catch you later. Thank you, Kaito. 動きたいんだけど、ちょっとね、お尻がうまく動かないからちょっと待ってね。My ass has its own will. You can if you want to. What's stopping you? It's so nice to sit. It's so nice to sit. The mattress feels nice too. Well. Oh, I will. Tomorrow I get a package. I'll sleep in. I'll probably message some people, message back, emails. So, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Maybe I'm going to try to work on some more episode, writing more of my book so that I can finally talk to my publisher because he hasn't. He should be the one sending me a message though. I'm glad that he's as lazy as me so that, I don't have to feel pressure to work faster. It's about time. So you're not feeling well, thank you. And then I got this tracking thing. It goes all the way down here. So I can wear it over a dress. I can just wear it as a dress. The sporty girly look is in. I have a package on my door, but too lazy to get it. I have to get it in person because it's food. Yeah. I'm not inspired to write. I always stopped writing. Remember, like I used to work at a newspaper company, so I always stopped writing. It's just I take a lot of time. So when I'm like too busy going to event, doing this and doing that, it's just like I need to just sit and write. Like when I wrote my book, that published my first published book, that was like right after retirement, so I had like a lot more time, more free time. Now I have a lot of things to do. I have to balance things out. I want to have more books. I think right now they're working on Vietnamese translation version, so I don't want the book to be the only one that's been published. So I don't want to be known for just one theme. I definitely want to finish the second book as well. You're definitely rocking that look. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Eventually, once the book is done, I can think about next one, like, the BL posing book thing. It's been on post too. Mainly because we were initially thinking about like filming it for like YouTube content, but because the YouTube algorithm changed and they have been more sensitive. Especially because it's a BL, so it's like kind of related to the LGBTQ thing. And that kind of thing can get taken down or get like demonetized, age restricted. They're not really good for YouTube content anymore if they care about demonetization. That might change things. When I read Kaho's book, I feel the urge to do more research about Kaho. Yeah, so the BL posing book's gonna be more later in the future, I guess. Right now, I have to do my own book because BL posing book, like, even I can be the producer, but I'm not gonna be on the photos because I'm not a boy. Yeah. I care more about the book that I'm gonna be on it. Photos, my face, everything. Oh, I saw Chainsaw Man. Oh, can you pin? Sorry, because I made that as my today's title. Back for the movie. If somebody can pin the info, Kaho just saw Chainsaw Man movie. I forgot. It's a recurring question. That's good. That's good. But basically, yeah. Well, I live in Japan, so it just came out yesterday. I don't know when it's coming to US or Taiwan or. It's definitely gonna be R-rated. If the Kimetsu no Yaiba Demon Slayer is R-rated in US, it will definitely get R-rated too because it's Chainsaw Man. Maybe a cameo appearance in the background. Some of the pictures, like, I can put in the interview as well. I can put my face on the sleeves as like I'm the producer, but I'm not gonna be the star of the book automated. So that should happen way later. It doesn't have to be a priority right now. I want to do so many things. Right now, I really loved working at Evo Vegas, despite the fact that cosplay contests need to be changed. Yeah, I got so many ideas, but Evo operation wasn't there, but they're willing to get involved more finally to take care of the event, organize the event. And FGC, like, fighting game community was so nice. I want to get more involved. Kind of hard to make it a Star BO book. Ooh, yeah. The reason arc was nicely done. I do remember the arc in manga. It was such a great idea to make it into a movie. Executive producer, not just producer, executive producer. But yeah, I want to make that happen too eventually. Maybe BO. Video popularity might come back. It's always like a timing is always important. Even though it's not out in USA, I will read about it. Take no spoilers. Well, I mean, there's already manga, so you can always get spoiled story-wise. I think the pacing was way better. the same director also re-edited the anime series, and fans love it, like, especially manga fans love it way better. They fix like some of the lines too that somehow in anime series they change, but they change back to the original line in manga, and fans love it. You can tell the director loves the work, the manga itself. Like he's like definitely a fan of the manga. So he's very passionate about bringing it into life. I'm up to date with the manga and I'm still not quite sure what's going on at the moment. I know it's just, it has been some moment in this like a second chapter. There have been moment like that. It's been fun. Beginning I really loved it. Yeah, after like a few episodes I was like, wait, what's going on? Who is fighting whom? Well, when it comes to anime movies based on arc stories, they will add some new scenes or extend static scenes. Yeah, it definitely hit more emotional. Yeah, I felt more emotional than reading manga, honestly. But a lot of the times, well, some of the characters in Chainsaw Man, like their facial expression don't change. They don't really show the emotion on their face. But with like a great like voice acting, you can actually tell. You can actually feel my emotions. So listening to it, watching it, you become more emotional too. That was really nice. Make go choo choo sometimes. Yes. Kitchen go. My ass is sliding. It's gonna move. It's gonna move. Yatta. Alright, alright, alright. Yes. Yes. 芯は取れない。よいしょ。よいしょ。Sorry. Okay. Oh, I feel full because I ate a lot during movies. I didn't finish everything. I didn't finish churro. I didn't finish all the popcorn. Which is new flavor. It wasn't that good. Yes. Next time I stream from this room, I can try streaming from the PC. Whether we play games or not, we can do just chatting, but also the game too. I haven't decided which game I'm going to play, but it says, yeah, still not back to 100%. Still, yeah, it tastes better now. Not 100%. Just being sick sucks. Being sick sucks, Chad. Sucks ass. Yes. I'll get to rest tomorrow. if you're gonna play games, what's next? Maybe some physical game. Let's think of something. I'll find some physical games too. Stop being sick right now. I want to. I hate being sick. You feel like you cannot be 100% at all. No matter how much you want it. Nah, we can't definitely start play the Street Fighter 6 trading as well. Because I got the new stick. I have to take a picture with it. I want to take a cool picture and I can post it and tag them. I got a gift it. Checkers? What is checkers? When I visit California again, maybe next year for Anime Expo. Probably. Definitely Anime Expo. I think I go there like every year. It's relevant. I really hate it when just like it's not symmetrical. You know, recover. I want to recover my health. I want to try new Unity to see how good they are once I finish all of my medicine. That's at least Friday, Wednesday. Oh yeah, tomorrow we can write the new one. Oh yeah, I did go to Kyoto this week. It feels like a long time ago now. It was really nice. I need a vacation sometimes. Of course, I went there for a photo shoot too. But the shrine, Aburimochi, was so nice. Next week we might get busy. Yeah. Well, I see my Twitch partner manager from the Australia side, like Apex side. She's visiting for Tokyo Game Show. I'm taking her to the Sukiyaki place I love. She said like she didn't like a fancy place. It's more like it's like she liked to explore like a hidden gem in a way. Than like an expensive looking fancy restaurant. More like a hole in the wall places, like, you know, that there's somewhere perfect for you. I watched the movie, yes. At the bus. Double Dragon, Rise of the Dragons. Yes, I do remember that. Which physical game do we have that's still unplayed? There's so many. 5. At least 5. Ni no Kuni, Persona. Yes, the one you give the Double Dragon. Any more? I don't think so. I got facial Wednesday, kimono lesson on Thursday and Friday. So that's why I'm not going to Twitch on business days, because I want to just focus on my thing. Tokyo Game Show, I'm going for Saturday for the meet and greet. And actually, the former employee, yeah, Square Enix. Well, he got canned, but he got laid off, but he's now moving into Japan. I think he's coming around Tokyo Game Show. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you so much for Prime Sub. Arigato. He asked me to meet up. I was like, oh yeah, please come meet and greet. More people, please. Like, if you're coming to Tokyo Game Show on Saturday, please come to meet and greet. And I'll take him to food place that I've always wanted to go. and dessert place. Like, it's kind of hard to go to dessert place, especially if it's nighttime. If it's lunchtime during the day, I can go anywhere, especially for lunch. You can go to almost any spot. But if it's nighttime, it's hard. My voice is still kind of raspy, but it's not as bad. There's so many eating out opportunities. I'm gonna pick some new places too. If I can pick some places for meeting, I was like, you know what, I haven't been this. I have a list of restaurants and cafe I always wanted to go. Like, you know, I'm gonna pick this. I'm gonna pick that. Cannot wait. There is a bar. Well, I don't drink alcohol, but there is a cool looking. They have a buffet, or they have shake. It's like a very American looking bar. So maybe somebody who has been to so many Japanese places and they're kind of fed up. It's like a Japanese food or places. I want to go to that bar. There was all the American, well, the owners are not American. I think they just love American things. I heard it's a lot of American, like Hollywood movie themed, or maybe Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or some cartoon thing. I read they have like a lot of colorful drinks and colorful soda, shakes. And when you go visit the bathroom, there's some like, I was told it's more Shining reference or some horror movie reference. Or maybe The Shining, like his face in between door. I don't know how they make that. I kind of want to go. Tea with lemon. I wanted to get some milk. I know milk is not really good for your throat. I kind of want to check out the bar out during my next visit. When are you coming, Jeffrey? I haven't tried that place, but it looks so cool on the photos. I think it's in Yoyogi. I really want to go there. Mm-hmm. どこだっけ? 良さそうなお酒飲まないけどバーがあるんですよ。これだ。Oh, April, cool. And they're like a USA-based restaurant, especially near USA military. There's so many. And very English friendly, of course. Oh yeah, like they have mac and cheese too. Apparently, like, this is like a wall. They have a lot of American cartoon dolls on the wall. And the Chinese box style food. 生体手術何があったのマジで配信で炒めた The sneakers flavor shake. Looks cool, right? Sorry, like I cannot really enlarge the photos. Oh yeah, so it's supposed to be the bathroom. It's supposed to be the bathroom. You wanna go? Of course they have Dr. Pepper. And of course they have that root beer. Like another shake. Very American looking, very colorful. I'm the Shining reference, right? Like it's supposed to be a very small bar. But it's so cool. Dr. Pepper, you're not a math scientist though. It looks so colorful. I love it. I really want to go. Of course, they have like a Corona beer if you drink. And then a lot of like 80s toys for display. I think it's gonna look so cool. Oh, the Star Wars grass. Like, it could be nice to go to this place for somebody's con. It could be comfy video for like TikTok, but I don't know, for YouTube. It might be too comfy. 5人そんななんか声枯れちゃったってこと？喋りすぎて。Red, I don't even know what Red 40 is. What is that? But it looks so good. I want to try. I think they got a sandwich with cheese, a shredded cheese. It looks so good. I want to try. I want to take a video and post it on YouTube, TikTok. You got a cherries. I really want to go visit there. But of course I cannot go there by myself. It's a bar, so it's nighttime. If it's only for the lunch. It's also a small place, so yeah. Maybe I should ask Mark Man. He's been to Japan so many times, so maybe he might want to try somewhere American. Yoyogi Station. 2 minutes. Okay, that's easy. And there are only like 18 seats. Open until 11 or 12, depending on the day. Thursday is day off. They close on Thursday and open from weekend from 2 p.m. Weekday 4 p.m. Okay, not too bad. 4 p.m. is not bad. Chemical food covering? Oh, maybe. かすり声、そうなんだ。ポリープ。私も蓄膿症がで無理して喋ったらポリープになっちゃうかもしれないですって言われた。I have to get on with my day. Thank you. Cannot go there on my own. It's such a small bar. I'll ask. Also, I want to go on a weekday. I don't really want to go out on weekends. You need reservation? I don't think so. Do they take reservation? They say they can take reservation. I may be safer, especially on weekends. Maybe you want to see like if somebody's not renting out the place. They have a Twitter too. I mean, they have X. Nobu Cafe. 調べるね. I'm gonna check the Twitter. あった. Oh, they have a schedule for the months on their Twitter. Okay, because like some of those small bars, sometimes like they rent out the whole place for some parties. Oh, they got bigger ones. They got photos. They say, okay, you should probably reserve just in case. Just in case. I'm so sure it's gonna be a group of more than 3. If you're on your own, might be fine. Monkey brain so bad. Oh, that was just exclusive in summer. They were providing some monkey brain soba. 酒全然飲めない。飲まない。Mixed berry. You can also buy this container. Interesting. Is it from a movie? I think the owner is a fan of a lot of horror movies. And he got this robot too. It wouldn't move though. It's got MCM plate. Mac and cheese mashed potato plate. Wait, what's that? Oh wait. I'm just showing the bar I wanted to go. What's going on, wait? Barmaid?
いらっしゃいませ。
nani? Thank you so much. Wait, which, damn it.
あらあら。
Hey, guard. I get to have your message now. I cannot check. I'm born. Giga, thank you so much. Congratulations on release of your show. First anime. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Just came back from movie. I just saw Chainsaw Man movie. I'm gonna get the popcorn head. The who now has the popcorn head. That's I mean, Chainsaw Man popcorn case head. This is the one. It's just 3,900 yen. Sold out. So I'm gonna pre-order. I'm gonna pre-order the popcorn case once this comes out. Oh, they have to restock. It's just 3,900 yen. It's less than 30 bucks. Yeah, this is a giveaway. Movie was pretty good. I like the pacing. I like the fact that they dedicated Rize's arc to a movie. It's much better pacing than having an anime series. But I think they're gonna do the anime series too, based on the movie, because Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba did that. The Demon Distraction did that too. Even when they make a movie, sometimes they just do their own anime series re-edited version too. They might do that. Please give Gigaka forward and yes, watch more. Thank you, MBO. I'm pretty sure they already did. But... okay. Great animation for the action scenes. And like quite romantic in the beginning. I mean, yeah, not gonna spoil because not everybody's a manga reader. Watch back on stream. Yeah, like Demon Slayer Mugen Train. A lot of new anime movies have done that. Like they do have movie version. They do release movie, but they try to still do the anime series as well, based on the same content. In comparison to the first season, did you know the movie director, he re-edited the first season of anime and found that video even like way better, because the first season of anime kind of pissed off the manga readers because of the pacing, and they changed some of the lines that matters to them so much. They actually retook some of the lines as the original lines. They re-changed it. Then they changed the pacing as well. So manga readers now love it way better. So I think you can trust the director. Like he's like a true fan of the show. Later part of CSM, Chainsaw Man. Yeah, second chapter, it's gonna take a while. I think they're gonna make the second chapter too. But they're still doing their thing. It's gonna take some time. The Chainsaw Man itself is not a long show. It was chapter 1 to end. What's different from the copy? Oh, this is just a giveaway. You know, a lot of Shueisha, like Shonen Jump, they do a lot of giveaway of the special manga. Well, it's not necessarily manga. Sometimes they don't have any manga in it. Do they? It's mostly just interview with VAs and director and author. I can show you maybe with just one page, but like, you know, the design of like each character for the movie. Sometimes they have like a special, like exclusive manga here. You'll be able to read that if in that. Oh, they have, okay, they have a little bit of manga. They might show that in Shonen Jump though. Just 2 pages they do. Yeah, they do give away like each week. Usually the first week is the best, like for the more week have passed, the less variable the giveaway is gonna be. But that's usually the case. That's not always the case. You watch on IMAX. I watch on a reclining seat. I paid 2,000 more yen so that I could watch on reclining seat and I could get my feet up. And I could munch on popcorn and I felt like a king. I need to rest. I have been sick during this whole month. I pushed too much physically, so I just needed a little bit treat. I saw a lot of couples because the Reset arc, it's about romance. It's Denji falling in love for real. I saw a lot of couples. Even like the people who were like sitting next to me, that was a couple. They do a lot of manga book read at anime movies these days. It's gonna cost them more, but you know, Shueisha is rich, so they can afford to do that. They did that for My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer 2. I think Jujutsu Kaisen as well. Did they do any giveaway for Demon Slayer movie that just came out in US? We also have a Pochita popcorn bucket at cinema theaters in October. Wow. When they have in theater in US. Oh wait, Pochita. Oh, for the anime series, now they're doing Chainsaw Man Head. That just sold out yesterday because the movie just came out yesterday. But you can pre-order from 26. I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna actually put an alarm clock on. 9月26日. I need it. I saw it was not gonna be sold out that immediately. It sold out immediately, like yesterday. Chainsaw Man, popcorn, foam bucket. Ish. Alright. It's a cute Pochita popcorn bucket version. I haven't seen that actually. It looks so good. It looks like a great figurine. I'm gonna buy a ticket to see Chainsaw Man in Japan before all my friends. Nice. I've been drinking Milo. But I got a raspy voice because I'm still recovering. I completely lost my voice the beginning of, I think that was like end of last month, like August 31st. Was there a 31st or just 30? I think it was 31st. I completely lost my voice, so it just taking more time to recover. One point I sounded like Jojo Siwa singing like Betty Davis eyes. Nice Adidas, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, I got this like sub squat thingy that I do. I've been trying to train myself because I can easily go back to the weight I don't really necessarily want to elaborate. So, wait. This is mine. So I like to dim the light at night. This is the pink fighting stick I just got. I just tested yesterday. It's actually from the same company. Look, they're the distributor. Oh, this is the company they made. Oh, wait, what is going on? Thank you, Mary. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Cute, right? Not gonna stay long, I understand. Thank you. You got the pink one's a distributor and the same company that made Madoka Magica keyboard. I like the feel of it. It's Fumokore. See, there's a This is the gem too. It's so cute. Big Rex. Anyhow, I'm gonna go run an errand. And this says thank you, Ragnar. Cute setup, thank you. Now I'm gonna do sub squat. I got 50 sub squat. Okay, let's go. Ikimasu. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna count in Japanese and English. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, go to 50. Yeah, because September I try to do 10 softs and 10 sub squats. Thank you. Size power to the floor. Thank you for noticing. I've been trying. Got the counting lessons with Kaho. The more you have, you can know more numbers. No, lower. It's just so wow. The lower is tougher. Guys, who are the hanger? I guess you can find out from Tokyo Game Show. I have too many things at home. Yes. This is the Crayon Shin-chan ass tissue dispenser. I have so many things. I have to put Denji's hat somewhere. I have to find the location. Fit all of the things. Where's everything I think I had? Come to think of it, I don't think I have opened all the gifts. I like Shin-chan. Have I opened all the gifts? Oh, maybe I haven't opened all of them. Oh, and this one. Well, lucky, Ashwin is still there. That's good. Great job, thank you. I forgot to open one because there are too many. I said just put all the gift around the whole area, make it your own. It's just taking too much space. I'm not doing cosplay at Tokyo Game Show. I hate doing cosplay at Japanese event. You cannot really that all the preparation you have to do at cosplay changing room. It's like so much work. It doesn't make you feel special either. Like it feels much special going overseas. Unless like you're working for like each booth and you're like being official cosplayer. That's too much work, too much unnecessary work. Ferry station through and through as first present edition Kaho Bunny Shaker Cup. Thank you from Game of Subs. Irish Penny. Nice Adidas Georgia, thank you. Yay, more tissue! I can put them all in the Shinchan's ass. That's what I remembered. Wait, I thought like I had some tissue coming in. Going in office lady cosplay. That's not really cosplay, you can just, that's normal clothing. Poor guy. All the tissue stuck, like shoved in his ass. He enjoys that. He's gonna enjoy that, I'm pretty sure. The very fluffy tissue, very silky. New Shinchan film? I haven't watched any Shinchan movies in a while because Shinchan, well, Shinchan manga was not really for kids, but Shinchan became shows for kids. Some of the shows are because of that, the audience. You're kind of embarrassed about going to a theater. I remember watching some of the older ones in a theater though. After I met, there are 5 of them. I'm sitting in one of their faces. Never liked Shinchan as a kid, so it was very, very rude, kind of obscene, right? And somehow I heard it became much more emotional. And like all the kids are grown up. The Shinchan first generation, they're all grown up. Most of them have kids. They cannot identify with like a Hiroshi or Misaya, the parents. Yes. As long as all the characters there. This, oh, the bags, gift bags. Thank you so much. Also, I went to Family Mart to pick up some pre-order stuff. Can I show you what I pre-ordered? Yes, it's not the gift, it's a gift to myself. That I had to. Okay, I'm gonna sit here on my bed. Yes, it's gym time. Enjoy your gym. Stay healthy. Come here. Sportswear. Yes, Billy, I can be sporty. So you know what this is? I got the Famichiki special set. I had to pre-order this. It's big. It's huge. It's a Famichiki. I think it's a big futon. You can make Famichiki bed. You know the concept of the video is it's big. I want to do a photo shoot with it. Nothing wrong. It's a Famichiki sleeping bag. It's big, damn. So you can be inside of this Famichiki bag. 見えるかな? Can you see? Wait a second. よいしょ. I'm gonna show you. 今日なんかここで寝るんだ。So you can be inside of Famichiki. You can be Famichiki. So if your friend comes over and you need an extra futon, you don't want to share the bed together. Especially if it's like a man-to-man. It might be weird. So instead of, hey, you sleep in this like Famichiki. You become Famichiki. You can become a Famichiki. You're not eating Famichiki. Famichiki is eating you. It's like camping sleeping bag. I cannot wait to take a photo shoot. It had a crispy sound. I don't know if it's intentional. Also, not just that, chat. You have to be chicken cutter, chat. You'll be the fried chicken. Now weird if you keep your socks on. They got chicken cuttered PJ. Look at the Famichiki branding too. You wear this, you put yourself in here, you can become Famichiki and sleep tight. Chicken pajama set. And I got the yellow pants to go with that as well. Isn't that cool? You can be a chicken. I am so excited. And go in the corner of the room and get into the chicken wrapper blanket. No way, that is so cool, right? I remember a few months ago when I pre-ordered this, I also put the pants with like yellow and white stripes on Amazon list. That's why I needed them at the bottom, because this pajama doesn't have a bottom. I want the bottom to go with it. I cannot wait to do the photo shoot. That can be my Halloween costume. Like, I don't go out for Halloween, but I can do a photo shoot for Halloween. And this year I became Famichiki. That could be cool. Oh yeah, I should. 写真撮ろう。これ、ハロウィン用にしよう。How are you feeling? Thank you, Steven. Much better. Happy September. Chicken called PJ. When you sleep in a sleeping bag, you're the chicken. You're the fried chicken. You're not just a chicken. Not just any chicken. You're fried chicken. From Family Mart. You're like elite. I think, in a way. Affordable and yummy. And you don't need condiment. Now I have to fold this Famichiki bag. This is fantastic. I felt like I need a sleeping bag. Now I don't have to sleep on the floor, even when I'm afraid of not waking up in the morning. I can use this Famichiki bag. If I ever do September, oh, it's hard. Like, if I ever do Sabathon, I haven't still. And do so many hours of streaming. I can maybe sleep in here. I want to move to Japan. Talk to Talk to Geek Express. You gotta be a content creator that can make money. Then they'll be so happy to fly you in. Become a bankable content creator. I don't know the adaptation rules in Japan. I think you're gonna be old enough for adaptation. Who loves Famichiki more? I don't eat a fried item that much because that's not good for diet. Only when I feel like it. I like roast chicken too, el chiki. So he's sleeping back to have. A magic costume would be great for a photo shoot. You look family adorable. I need like a chicken pillow. I know I had a family chicken pillow. We actually gifted that that was a Family Mart lucky bag for Connor's YouTube. We gifted that to actually Chris. I need like a chicken. You know, like a red and white chicken. I need a pillow. Never reached the retweet code for the 24-hour stream. There was? I don't remember, Jeffrey. A magic costume would be great for a photo shoot. Thank you for service to the content. I think I've done 24-hour stream only one time as a test, but I had a real bad at the time. And then, what's the Japan convenient ranking? Well, Family Mart is definitely easiest to access, especially in Tokyo. It's ubiquitous. There are more Family Mart than any other convenience stores. But food-wise, 7-Eleven has more selection. I like milk. I like tea. So I love Lawson. They always have like a tea option and a milk option too, to order from the counter. And stuff. I think because of the tea and they have mega sized teas, I might say Lawson. But I like the food and like fruit smoothie thing in 7-Eleven. Family Mart is not really. It could be just hard. And like a mini stop, there are not so many mini stops because they have some desserts thingy. Lawson is good for dessert. I like a natural Lawson too. I can always start over, but I don't hide my path though. I like doing new things, challenging myself. Family chicken. 7-Eleven over there really are higher quality. Yeah, I do agree. And I try to buy something at 7-Eleven in US. I found donuts. Looks yummy, but I also saw a fry on the donuts. Just that level of hygiene. Thinking about food is making me hungry. Oh, I think I have the most in mind about Japan is to meet lonely people. Try having true friends. Meet lonely people like at a bar. Are there any new games you're looking forward to? Oh yeah, so many. I mean, next week is Tokyo Game Show. Oh, I'm gonna be on Saturday. I will be at Tokyo Game Show on Saturday at Twitch booth. 4:30 p.m. for meet and greet. If you're coming to Tokyo Game Show, please check it out. I have to tweet about it. I have to. Maybe after this, after this stream, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm all over the place. I just had a meeting yesterday. It's my first time. You don't see the first timer label, so. Can you do a tour of all the different ramen in each prefecture? I don't eat a lot of ramen because it's a lot of calories. Yeah. There is like a famous YouTuber in Japan who is known to eat ramen every single day. He's still like a 32 now. He's too young, but I think when I met him, he was still in 20s. Apparently, he had to go on diet because he was not healthy. Oh, I know I have food pressure. It's not all about ramen. Ramen is sometimes it's overrated. There's so many different dishes in Japan. Yeah, ramen can be a little bit heavy. Depending on the soup, if it's tonkotsu, it can be quite heavy. It's not a healthy choice you do every day. Yes. No, ramen is not for everyday meal. Yes. Okay, am I gonna bring Famichiki to my studio? I have to find a studio to do the Famichiki photo shoot. I'll think of somewhere. High sodium will affect your health for sure. There's no more gathering of alternative. Gonna pull out all-nighter today? No, I usually start streaming from around midnight. Huh. It's been like only like 4 hours. Nah, I don't feel like I like spending time by myself. I'm not one of those lonely people. I do enjoy solitude. I talk to people. I email people all the time. I need some, just me time. I would like to see movies by myself. I can buy a house in the countryside already. Yeah, but they want to live in the countryside, so that's the question. You don't really have a good access to everything, and there's a tighter community. Your neighbor's gonna bother you probably. I gotta deal with that. They have to understand what it's like to live in the countryside. Takoyaki is unhealthy, and they said, but it has seafood, but a lot of carbs. Yes, I have to do some laundry. Wait a second. Yeah, that's my apartment. This is on mortgage loan. Technically, I am the owner of this apartment. I have like a free period, but the housing loan is like below 1% in Japan. So, hey, I'm gonna take it slow. 田舎ちょっとね、コミュニティが小さいからね。Like being able to not go anywhere, right? That's a pretty big pad. Which one? After this stream, I'm gonna do laundry. It's my home. I am renting another place which is bigger, but I'm gonna use it as a studio. Next is 3 hours driving. I'm finally out of Texas. Oh, just 1 more hour. 3 hours from Texas. Where would that be? Is it still central area? No, the bank owned the house till you get. No, I'm the owner. I already signed a contract. I'm the owner. I'm just still paying it. The contract said like if I die, I don't have to pay anymore. So I don't have to impose the responsibility on somebody else. おかきさん、あら、ありがとう。遅い時間にどうしたの? Heard the real life story of what a city family went through in the countryside. It wasn't pretty. Yeah, not having privacy is like a worse. Also, as somebody, woman, single woman, living on her own, going to countryside, you don't know how judgmental they could be. They might try to go, oh, let me be a matchmaker. Let me introduce to my cousin. Like, well, I don't want to get married. I'm not interested. I don't want to have kids. It's like, I don't think they would appreciate the value. Because it's countryside. It must be more parochial. They won't even test it. Oh, still kind of sensual. Oh yeah, Arkansas. And still the in-person meetings are important. You cannot do everything remotely. It doesn't have the same feel. For business, you gotta have in-person meetings. We have our anime husbandos. I have myself and I have you, chap. I'm gonna take a shower and I'm gonna take a bath. I'm gonna make a bath. Yes, a lot of things talked here. Everything is pink, as you can see. 払わないとどうなるの家から通報すぐにはないから払わないことを考えてなかったからあんま覚えてないや。Oh, I used like one compact already. I can use it for something else. I'm gonna use accessories. I have so many cinnamon compact. Different kinds of powder foundation or cushion foundation. So many. I love cute stuff. Everything is pink. Kawaii desho. That's a personal question. I do work. I do a lot of work, different work. I don't live on sugar daddy. No, not at all. I work my ass off. Spooky, dooky, or creepy, pee-pee as in like a... What? Which pee-pee you're talking about? I like to make my own money. Because I grew up with my... yeah, just making mouth sound. I grew up with very controlling parents who told me that I cannot live on my own. I want to prove them wrong. When they die, I want to remind them they have been wrong. Chika kawaii yo ne. So I want to make my own money. They told me I need a husband that could replace my father, so who can financially take care of me. And the person in family who makes money, when the breadwinner is the most important and most should be appreciated the most, is what my parent told. According to my parent, if you earn money in the family, you earn the most respect. I know that's like yeah, they're so. That's how they are. That doesn't make me want to be a housewife. Or shower the way to divide people. Hey Ryako, welcome again. Thank you for coming again. So many weird questions. Interesting parent, just typical Asian parents. Traditional style. Also, my mother comes from the Kyushu area, and the Kyushu area in Japan is it's said to be the most sexist area in Japan. So I think she just naturally accepted that. Very old-fashioned. Okay. I want to be the most respected person in the family. I want to earn money. All at the same time. I don't want to act like I'm the most important person. But if I'm only one in the family, it's not selfish. I'm visiting Kyushu. It's a nice area to visit. Maybe not a nice area to live. If you're a woman. They sound very traditional. Yeah. I want them to know I'm independently doing well. Yes. No, my ex-girlfriend and parent want that strict. They're not really, I don't know if they're strict or not. Their way of thinking is very parochial. Like, I don't feel comfortable sharing, but they just, more than a few times, they just naturally made a racist comment to, not to others, it's more like in front of me. I think they could keep good, put a good face on in society. Oh, Chainsaw Man movie was good. Yeah, sure. And there are a lot of onsen in Kyushu, especially in Oita. Oita Prefecture is known for hot springs. And that's where my mother is from. There were a lot of small onsens are called hell. Some hot springs are called hell because it's so hot. And you're supposed to be grilled and boiled in the hot spring. You're proving them wrong. Oh, thank you. Parents do that shit all the time. Oh, they did the opposite to me, so I feel good. I think they expected me to behave that they wanted, and they got me to run towards a different direction, like opposite direction. And that's on them. They told me getting married and having kids is something you do as a human being. Not like you should, it's just that you do. Yeah. I think it's some like my life choices, especially later in my life, probably more like a retaliatory action towards my parent. It's kind of embarrassing. You should have done that at a younger age. Just got, the frustration grew and grew more. I think as you become older, you realize like, okay, my parents are kind of wrong. And they're not going to change. You just realize at some point like, okay, maybe they're wrong. It just took some time. Also, you believe that they're saying all those things for you because they want you to have a better life. So you don't feel too bad about it. Because, oh, it's for me. They're just looking out for me. Turns out, no, they care more about their reputation, so. Yeah, they're living in an outdated mindset. Sorry, I'm just watching my papa. And that's good. People can be wrong, but also we can be wrong. Exactly. Yeah, when you're closed-minded, you stop changing. But they're old. I think my father is older than 70 now. So there's no way they're gonna change that. Wait, only on Halloween? Where? In US? So you have to wait just 1 more month. It's not as bad. Even like Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, you only had to wait 1 more month. Because the popularity of anime, it's not as bad as like, you have to wait 3 more months, 6 more months. Because those are popular shows. If it was like, I don't know, even like Uma Musume is now popular, maybe you're gonna get Uma Musume movie later on, but if it's like lesser popular shows, you might have to wait forever. And it might gonna be in a theater for only a week. It used to be like that in LA, right? So now it's much better. I don't know if you get any giveaways though. I hope you do. I'm actually surprised even here. It's changed. I think it's Chainsaw Man is bankable enough. It's not Demon Slayer, but I guess it's still popular. I haven't done a lot of IRL streams in Japan because just a lot of news and streamers. Parents mostly say things to what they want. Yes. When they talk about their daughter, their kids, they just like, they just want to be proud of us. They don't care if we are proud of ourselves. Oh, sorry. Demon Slayer popped off so much here, viewing wise. Yeah, and it's still R-rated, right? I don't know which category it's in Japan. Is it PG-12? I don't know. Definitely Chainsaw Man. If Demon Slayer is R-rated, Chainsaw Man's gonna be R-rated too, for sure. Is it still PG? So with a parent, you can. Then you defy the parent one last time. Oh. My best is ready, chat. PG scare. So it's not like a battle royale. Battle royale was like you have to be 15 at the time. You have to be like their age, the student age in the movie. Pajama party. So I think it was a girl. Well paced. Pacing wise, I like it more than Demon Slayer. Pacing wise, like visually, Demon Slayer is probably better in a lot of ways. I was like not probably, like just like visually, just more techniques, more I don't know technical terms. Visually, you see like maybe more things are happening. But pacing wise, I prefer Chainsaw Man. I mean, it's like a one whole arc, like a reset arc. Like Demon Slayer is gonna be like a 3 movies for that whole final arc. Then even after that, like a final. Like the pacing is a little bit difficult. There's so many characters involved. That's the coolest cup. Yeah, it's from the Godzilla -1 movie. Just the side of the arc fits perfectly into the cinema. I don't like the series, but I give them the flowers. Yeah, I saw everyone. I think saw Demon Slayer just past it prime time. It's not the most popular show anymore, but still. It still matters the most. Yeah, American audience are putting their money in like a red carpet event and Chinese theater. Wow. That's like legit, like the treatment. It's like, it's just, that's like a VIP treatment for the movie. USA rating a little weird. Our rating for Demon Slayer likely because of broad. Yeah, but it's still PG, right? You can still watch with your parent. kids can still go and see the movie with parent supervision, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Favorite Demon Slayer character is so hard because I really like the interaction between characters. No, Inosuke and Tanjiro. Or like Inosuke just like kind of find everybody as kind of like replacement of his parent. He kind of acts like a dog and like a puppy just running around. Just so adorable. Even though he's rough and he's like acts very violent. He can be super adorable around people he trusts. Eastern Europe. There's an Eastern Europe. Is Eastern Europe today? Oh, sorry. No. I really like Inosuke's like growth. Like opening himself up to like more people. Finding bones. First Pokemon movie made that much money in USA, because not so much in Japan. So okay, that's nice. That's nice now. That was a couple of days ago. I saw it was like at least a week ago, Junjimin. It's just a joke that most people wear Adidas in Eastern Europe. I didn't know about the joke. Oh, it's almost 4:30. Damn, God has been streaming for a long time because it's a huge night. Understandable. びっくりした。Wow, wow, wow. I have to chase a man movie. When the Pokemon, the first one, Mewtwo one? That's the first one, right? It was big, extremely long lines. Wow. That's still the record. That still holds the record. Like over like any Ghibli movies. 緊張出ねえよ。始めましたよ。No, it's the warm. It's gonna keep it warm. I didn't know that was the highest money-making anime in the US. That was like a 99? Was it? Or later than that? Huh. Or it was a different time for sure. It's amazing. Ghibli back in those days, I could still make it to top 10 in Japan. Not all time. I think it's sad. I found out 15 years after watching Pokemon, the first movie, they had the first 15 minutes of Western audience. Late 90s, close to 2000. I believe it, probably 1999. Interesting. Now fam, thank you for the money. Oh wait. Okay, that's good. So I did already 50 subscribe. Thank you. Is there any event you haven't been that you wish you could have gone to? Well, more to look forward to in the future. I have been to Gamescom and I work cosplay contest as judge and presenter. That was amazing. There are a lot of things I'm planning. I'm coordinating something. I just had an event. I just had a meeting yesterday too. I have been like a man on the chair, but also going to be the woman on the camera too. So many things to look forward to. I just have to, well, post things on social media so you guys can see. Home. Hope those plans come to fruition. Thank you. Just alright, child. I should probably think about taking a bath and wash my clothes. I got sweated a lot. I got pitted. I mean, I haven't checked. I'm pretty sure I pitted. I don't want to check. どうしようかな VTuber or esports fighting game VTuber テキありがとう Game of mindset it's more business for me なんて more business that on the attendee like walking around seeing something around that's like a more secondary spreading in Japan. I like Digimon movies. No, some event happening. Good luck getting ready. ありがとうございます. Thank you so much. Oh, I have to give the score to Anime News Network or my anime list. I haven't given the score yet. I would give at least 8. I think I gave Demon Slayer 8 too. I'm giving 9. I just know Chainsaw Man. I think that I like the pacing. I want to give pacing 9. Some actions for fighting 9, but visual it's not like, oh my god, it's horrible, look at the visual, not that much. Some could be 8 or 9, but it's a great score. I very give 8, so. Oh, hype train, yay. Thank you. Yeah, I was like holding on to my cough because I can still easily cough. Rather cosplay, I think it depends on which cosplay of Neze. If you're gonna choose that, like a devil version, make sure you're not just showing up in panties only. Yeah, you might get asked to leave. I've shrink. What growth, Baba? Dong. Đây rồi. I head off now. I understand. ありがとうございます. Her short are not the longest for sure. No. I mean, it's a very cool look. And I feel like her boobs look bigger in her demon form. Somehow. Like way bigger. Like she's a skinny, petite girl in her normal clothes. But somehow in the demon form, her boobs are gonna look way bigger. I'm like, what's up with that? Like she is just sicker in a demon form. Whereas like they do that? Like becoming a demon form, that's that effect. Drink some chicken broth, I will. That's life. I really like the pacing. I think I could give 9 just because of the story and the pacing. It just really made so much sense to have a movie for the arc. And it wasn't just like these two. No, the Angel Demon and Aki, their connection, not friendship or like they become buddies. That was also a great scene too. That became emotional. John Jimmy, thank you, 245 biddies. Visual increase in power. She literally just grew as a demon. And voice acting of each character is superb. Especially Rize and Angel Demon. I could give 9. I could give 9. Oh, so I said like visually. I think visually it looks more like manga. I think when the first season of anime of Chainsaw Man came out, some of the manga fans, there were like so many like dedicated, like devoted, religious manga fans of Chainsaw Man. They said it looks too clean. The art looks too clean, and they didn't like it. The movie looks more like a rough touch. It looks more like manga, the art style. So, you know, if you read the manga, it's not like, it doesn't look like a refined art, but it's very unique look. So, oh yeah, I could give it 9. Well, yeah, like I remember reading that a lot of people didn't like the anime. Yeah, because it looked too clean. Like a Chainsaw Man should not look too clean. Like, I could understand that. So, the movie looked more like manga. I think they readjusted that. I think it's because of the director's choice. The visual, I think, kind of nailed that. I wouldn't mind giving it 9. Because I think, personally I like it more than Demon Slayer. Just because of pacing. I just remember anime fans crying that they nerf carbs from manga. Yes, but the director re-edited and changed the line of some of that. Well, some of the lines they didn't like because they changed it. And it means so much to the manga readers. It doesn't have the 8.5. You cannot be the precise. It gotta be either 8 or 9. There are so many complaints from manga fans in Japan at least. No. Anyhow, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. I want to continue talking, but I have a hot bath waiting. I hope you come back on time and we can talk more about anime or whatever. Thank you, Hank. 49 months. Arigatou. Thank you.
Glad you're feeling better.
Arigatou. And I'm also still recovering. I have been sick like a whole month. Guys, don't push it too hard. You need health to do anything. Don't forget that. Okay. では Take care, cutie. Thank you so much. I will raid. Let's go with the VTuber, because I'm not sure how much of like fighting gamers you are. And I'm gonna start from Street Fighter 6. When I do, oh, did I? Or wait. Sleep and rest well. Arigato. You take care. Arigato. Like, I haven't done Tekken yet. Yeah. I'll check out. I might have to check out Capcom Street Fighter eventually. I want to start from Street Fighter and I want to play at Trinity. You should start playing fighting games too. You too. We can try both together. Gengo. Alright. Dewa. I'm rating them. Thank you so much for coming. Scott やったよ。見てなかったさっき。We'll teach you peace. I got fighting stick. I got arcade stick. And I got it set up for PS5 too. I cannot wait to start training. And I want to beat you all up so that I can become like a master level. Is that highest though? Arigato. And if you live in Europe, I think it's about time that you go to bed. So thank you so much for staying up with me. Oh, the Americans there, living in America. Is it noon? I don't know. Well, have a good lunch. Take care of yourself. You too, okay? I want to play games tomorrow. I can start using the PC here in this room, in this apartment, or go to the studio. I can play any kind of games. I'm gonna decide. I am gaming. Thank you so much for coming for the raid too. Really appreciate it. Go Bart. Beat me up in a game, I try. Arigato. Thank you, MBO. Thank you for helping. Arigato. Oh, sorry about it. Thank you so much for watching the ad. ありがとうございます。ごめんなさい。Sorry about that.